green faded, lonely old Leviathans corrode, labyrinth of lights and life degraded, vivid highway slump to rhythm road, and ever and on we go, never to learn or grow. Pillars of peace estranged, I guess some things never change. We fall again, step through empty window haze. We fall again, I guess some things never change. We're hard beacons of the past on each horizon. Weary feet dread stories in the dust. Heathens arm of steel can crack the diamond. Hope among the ruin and the rust, and ever and on we run. Purest of rains they come, pillars of peace estranged. I guess some things never change. We fall again, step through empty window panes. We fall again, I guess some things never change. We fall again. Why do we never change? We fall again.
One more time.
Weathered wood and cracks and concrete faded. Lonely old leviathans corrode. Labyrinth of lights and life degraded. Vivid highway slope to rhythm road. And ever and on we go, never to learn or grow. Pillars of peace estranged. I guess some things never change. We fall again. Step through empty window lanes. We fall again. I guess some things never change. We're beacons of the past on each horizon. Weary feet tread stories in the dust. Heathen's heart no steel can crack the diamond. Hope among the ruin and the rust. And ever and on we run. Purest of rains they come. Pillars of peace estranged. I guess some things never change. We fall again. Stand through empty window panes. We fall again. I guess some things never change. We fall again. Why do we never change? We're falling again.
And it's me. Hello. Hi. Welcome to another stream. Hello everybody. We already got some lovely people in chat already. Hello Slashy. Hello Spike. Hello Scoogus. Hello everybody else. It's very good to see you. It's good to see everyone else. What day is it? Thursday. I do this every time. I'm like, it is Thursday, isn't it? It's not Monday, is it? Yeah, it's Thursday. It's Thursday. It's Thursday. You look very cute. Thank you. My head's a little bit scarecrowy, but the the ends of it are sort of very ringlety, which is really nice, which only seems to happen sometimes. I'm still not entirely sure like what does and doesn't cause it. Hello, Andy. I like everyone's using my emotes. I actually have seen a lot of my emotes being used outside of the channel, and there's been like a few things that people have been saying about me in like a positive way, and a sort of like, I don't know, I'm like, are we turning a corner with with certain things on Twitch? Have we outlived the negative press at this point, that it's starting to go to the point of like, hey, you know, let's maybe I don't know, I don't want to be too egotistical, but let's maybe round around Rosemary and some of her ideas about streaming and community and stuff like that. And I'm like, that's that's really heartening. It's actually, I'm trying very hard to like allow myself to feel it, because I've noticed there's like a pushback in my heart of like, someone's really nice to me, I'm like, don't let yourself be vulnerable, don't trust it. And then there's another part of me that sort of is like, that's so nice that the other shitty stuff sort of like, you know, I don't know. I need to get the mic out of the shot. It might be because of the camera position, maybe. There we go. There we go. But yeah, so I found this song. Let me paste it again. I literally just searched Fallout 4 music, Fallout 4 song, and this thing came out that someone had written, I guess, for Fallout 4. I think either that, or you know, a portion of the VOD won't have any sound. I'm like, this is really good. It's very sort of reminiscent of something like a Phil Collins thing, except Phil Collins is apparently a Tory. I guess they could be a Tory as well, but still, oh yeah, that's really good. That's probably the highest quality Fallout 4 song type thing. Hello, Hagenbergen. I nearly said Hagenbergen. Hagenbergen. Hello, Hagenbergen. Hagenbergen. Hagenbergen sounds like it would be like some kind of small meat product that got like incredibly popular in the sort of like Denmark, Germany sort of area, you know, like the North Germanic kind of thing. Get one of your Giergenbergens. I guess it's like a small burger, right? Giergenbergens. It would like incredibly like positive and you know. I think there are a few things like that. There's this I think it was originally Swedish, but there was like this hot dog type stand thing that I saw all the time in Denmark, in Copenhagen, and just like every single time I was like, I want to get one. Like they get this bread and then they kind of like shove a hot dog in it, and they're like, here you go, and I'm like, it's the best thing. They apparently have vegan ones and everything. Reminds me of David Bowie. I can't think about David Bowie without thinking about, first of all, his underage stuff, and secondly, the thing that no one talks about is how he unsuccessfully tried to popularize Nazis. He had to have his producer pull him off stage and stuff. I know, isn't he dead? So I guess it's like, we can separate art from the artist in that sense. But actually, did he even write that stuff? I can't be bothered. Someone can tell me. Scandinavian. Well, is North Germany Scandinavian? Would it consider itself that? Is that not the any, you know, like there's different groupings and stuff, because if we want to be honest, like most of Northwest Europe has been Scandinavian at some point, right? But isn't it like you get Scandinavian, then you get Germanic, and then you off the side you get Slavic, and then off the other side you get France, I guess, French or whatever. You have a beer noise in Germany either? Okay, interesting. Space Odyssey's your all-time favorite tracks generally sucked. Just the sound, not the man. Yep, he's gone out. Yeah. I think it's like, I mean, to be honest, once a piece of music has been made, it's almost like separate from a person. The difference is like if they're profiting off or not. And the fact that he's dead, I'm like, yeah, let's all fucking go ham, I guess. He bought Klaus Nomi on board to borrow his queer aesthetic for an SNL show, and then ditched him entirely. That sounds very that sounds like what happens to queer people in a lot of performance spaces, even outside of stuff that's happened to me on Twitch. I was called in to write a monologue for the Vagina Monologues. Not officially the Vagina Monologues, just a performance of it, because one of the issues with the Vagina Monologues is that it kind of equates a vagina with womanhood, and it doesn't really have much of a mention of anything outside of that. I think some more modern publications of it do, but they were like, "Can you do this? Because this will make it better." And I was like, "Yeah, sure, fine." And then they cast the turfiest person I have ever met in my entire life, who of course was a Lib Dem councillor because they always are. She's terrific. I can't remember what it was she said. I think she basically on Facebook at one point did this big call to arms of like, we need to stop them invading our spaces, and this was before anybody else was even that turfy. So like, I was like, I'm sorry, I'm withdrawing this because I imagine that in order to cast this, you would have a trans woman saying this. If you didn't, that would be bad, and if you did, that would be putting her in direct danger. So I'm sorry, you're not getting this. And I still have a kind of a strained relationship. Apparently the group of people putting the play on voted as whether to kick this turf person out and voted not to, and I'm like, well, you kind of just fucked my opinion of you and all your charity work and stuff like that. But it does seem to be a common thing of queer people will get their work, will do the work and then get the work taken off them. And I'm sure that's much more true for other marginalizations as well. So yeah, that doesn't surprise me. The original TERF. Who would be the original TERF? I keep saying Justinian the First because I've never heard of a historical person further back than that. But who's like specifically transphobic? Because quite often people would be transphobic as well, we're already all these other things, so we'll throw transphobic onto that. Just being specifically transphobic is like a 90s to now kind of thing, I guess. Or, not that it wasn't in the 70s, but I wonder if I guess that's to do with more visibility. There was a lot of stuff in the 70s that happened. Some really interesting people, like can't remember any of their names. I know what they look like. I know what they said. I just can't remember their names because I really struggle with it. Damn, you'll lost my respect for sure. Yeah. They're in another. Some of the people that were involved in it are in another play, and I'm kind of like, if I go to see this play or if I go and work on this play, we're gonna have a sit down conversation. Oh, you still have that post that's like, stop calling Putin a TERF, call him a transphobe, because I'm pretty sure he's not a radical feminist. I mean, the radical feminist part of TERF is a bit sort of mocking it anyway, because their main objective is to support the patriarchy. The only phobic is whatever the phobia of moths is. You just shivered after typing moths. Oh no, that's so bad. I will look this up for you so you don't have to. Moth phobia. What? Lepidopterophobia. It's the fear of butterflies and moths. Hang on, let me type that out for you. There you go. Now you can tell everybody you have whatever that is. I used to kind of be afraid of moths. I know you just told me you have a phobia, and then I'm immediately like, let me talk. I'm not going to talk about it too much. Your partner has that. I don't know what it was that got me over it. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's definitely something to do with flying in the face. Because I remember I saw one entire cockroach whilst I was in Spain, which is like, I'm pretty sure there's more than that. And it was like a baby one, but it kind of flew towards my face, and I made a sound like it was so embarrassing. Because I associate them with dirt and stuff like that, but apparently they're very clean, so I had nothing to fear. But yeah, no, that sucked for me. Right, so Fallout 4. I've been thinking since we retook Sanctuary, which if you don't know, as soon as I switched on a radio to get settlers to move into Sanctuary, like 50 raiders moved in, and it took me like 15 streams to essentially work up the weapons and skills and back up to take it. And then when I did take it, it was kind of a bit of a fluke. Also with the dedicated help of Punchbag, a robot who was designed to give me access to materials and also get punched, I guess, and ended up being the hero of the war, which was incredible. There's still risk that it will get attacked again, but I was kind of thinking that, like, well, so my other objective is to get all the magazines. I want to get as many magazines as I can before I complete the storyline, if we even play that far. But it kind of was like, oh, I'm not really sure. I'm not sure what to do so much because of that big objective, and now that's gone. And I was like, it's because the game's getting too easy. It's because you're defeating all these dungeons and stuff. So I think what needs to happen is that the game needs to get even harder. Let's go into it. I don't yet have the transitions for scenes that I want. I keep messing with the settings in OBS because I just think this is very funny, right? Like, like that's great. I want to have something proper. I want to have something that would be like a TV show, I guess. I don't know. Right, where was I last? I have no idea. Oh, I went to Hangman's Alley to pick up stuff. I need a settler now so I can, or I need to like carry all the resources out. If I had more money, I would buy the house in Diamond City, but I don't know if that would actually help. Because I don't think you can't have settlers in your house, which seems really fucked up, right? You work for me in my house. I know that's kind of like what a domestic worker is, but still, there's some extra element to that feels strange. Yeah, I carry all the stuff out the house, 100 miles up Boston, and a lip, and a lip, and a lip. Andalip? I think that's how you say that. Andalip just brought out an OBS plugin that lets you use a scene as a transition. I know, I mean, usually they're like, in OBS by default, it's like you put a video in, but put a scene as a transition. So I guess you just set up. Well, I guess that means you can do loads of things. So instead of just relying on it being a video, it's like you could play a sound. Or you could even, fuck, there's so much you could do with that actually, because then potentially, holy shit, I need to write this down. Potentially, you could have something that you could only do in that scene. So as the scene changes over, if people very quickly fucking do like a channel point redemption, like a fucking splat appears on the screen or something. That's incredible. Hang on. Redemption that can only happen in scene changes. That could be incredible if I ever get around to doing that. That could be really cool. Hi Hog. Yeah, send me a link, please do. Could never work out how to have transitions on certain scenes. Just gave up on a sulk. The way I see it is it's like add a video. And that's as far as I got. Where the fuck am I? What was the last thing we did? I think I got kind of tired. Oh yeah, we went to Clearback Street Apparel. But we need to make the game harder. That's the first thing we need to do. And then otherwise, I guess we're just picking up magazines. Mod config. Right, more enemies. Insects and scorpions. It's time to turn up. It's time to turn up bloatflies. Right, minimum spawns 6. Oh, I hate stingwings so much. So minimum spawns 5. I'm not gonna touch the red scorpions one just yet. Right, Milex. we want I want a lot of Milex. 7. Let's put that 2 anyway. Milex hunters. Not so many of those. Milex Kings. I'm not going to touch this because there's essentially bosses, and I think that will get kind of silly. Mole Rats, I want to put that one up a lot. 10. Will that be too many? Vicious Dogs. We're going to turn that one up. Raider Dogs? Is it just going to be... Is it going to be like hundreds of dogs? We're also going to put the Deathclaw one up by 2. Although I think that means we're going to be fighting groups of like 3 Deathclaws or something like that. Got to head off to getting some food. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for being here, Slashy. Really appreciate it. But have a wonderful day. And thank you so much for those links. That's very kind of you. Humanoids. This is the one I don't know if I want to touch. We do want to touch feral ghouls. We're putting feral ghouls perhaps too high. Perhaps too high. The humans one, I am still having issues with humans, so I think maybe that one's fine. Super mutants, we put that one higher, and that seems to be pretty good. Robots and machines. You know, we're not really seeing that many synths, so we're gonna put that up to something close to the human ones. Yeah, Gen 2 spawns? Let's put that up a little bit. I don't know about any of these other ones. I already see so many sentry bots. So if anything, I don't want to touch that one at all. What's this uncapped settlement surplus? Oh. I mean, it doesn't change anything. Hang on, let me just check to see. What's the other one? MCM settings? Nah. Okay, so what I'm hoping is we're gonna start seeing like a lot of ghouls, or when we do see ghouls, it's gonna be an obscene amount of ghouls, basically. We could discuss our findings with Nick. I don't know if I want to do that. I would much rather go to see what this issue 4 is. I also have problems with humans a lot of their dicks. They just don't know any better. I will never buy into any what do you like misanthropy or whatever. I'll never buy into that because I feel like it's very selfish. And it's not, you know, that's not to say people shouldn't do better, but the problem is that, like, especially now, we live so far removed from all of the things that are supposed to support us in our various cultures. What's that? That's Diamond City Security. And the information and the understanding of the world around us is not given equally. It's given instead to rich people because that's the way that everything's ordered. Is it in that building? Is that Boston Public Library? Did I enter here and then leave because there were too many super mutants in it or something? Oh, I think it was locked and I was like, oh, I can't unlock it. So, although there is a super mutant outside here, so maybe I did go in there. Right, it is locked. Right, first thing we do is even though we've just entered the game, we do a save. Now the super mutants are tricky enough that we might actually really struggle in here. The mod that makes the super mutants better, it doesn't really seem to do that much. I think it gives them armor and stuff, so that's probably why I've been struggling with like ballistic weapons and things. But grenades have been fine. I'm usually carrying like enough missiles of various kinds to be able to deal with them anyway. There's a few weapons in Fallout 4 that I don't think I've ever actually used, which is weird to me. There's so many more types of guns than you would think. And then I think, what is it, like Nuka-Cola or something adds like 5 guns or something. Which, I don't know, that seems like a lot for DLC. I'm not complaining. I don't have the DLC, so I guess I can't complain, really. Right, let's go on inside. It's been kind of sunny lately. Sort of sunny today. To the point where, like I'm wearing this dress, which I consider to be a summer dress anyway. And it's not been...
Attention. Security breach near subway entrance. Visitors and employees are advised to seek cover and remain calm.
I don't remember this. Oh, there's like combat going on. I guess the super mutants are fighting protectrons or something. But yeah, no, the weather's been nice, which is great. Cause I'm like trying as much as possible to be outside, even if it's just for a little bit, to get some sun. Oh, can I get the magazine in this terminal? 10 overdue books. Yes. Ben tokens. Massachusetts. How many? I got 21 tokens, for fuck's sake. Insufficient tokens. That's gonna take forever then. I don't know if I want to be in here then. Unless there's another magazine. Oh, there is there's intelligence bobbleheads. I guess we could. Ooh, hello. Oh, fuck. Right, we need to find... What the fuck? I didn't know they could throw grenades. We need to find some kind of terminal to turn these robots off. Oh, it's the Super Mutants terminal, I think. Oh, shit. I'm getting hit a lot here. Should be a fair few overdue books around the library. Oh, that makes sense. I've just been finding them... Ooh, technical document. Oh, shit. Right, I'm not going to destroy any of these turrets because I'm convinced I can hack them. Are they fighting something else? Ow. Ow. Oh, hello. No, don't. I don't want to kill you. I need to find where you're wired up. Ah, shit. Okay, never mind. Guess we're fighting in here now. Oh my god. Please be a grenade. Where am I? This place is fucking battlefield. No! Nah, that's me dead. 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 There I am dead. Okay, we'll come back later when we've got more overdue books. I kind of want to. I guess I kind of want to do some exploring to places I've not been before, particularly like in the south side of the map, because the map doesn't feel very big. It's always been my main thing. Like the first time, I remember when I first got into Fallout 4, the first time ever, and I looked at the map and I was like, "Oh, that's not that big." Kind of disappointed, but I think the point is a lot of it's like inside buildings and stuff like that. You see, there's a few of these down here. So if we just go directly south, we should run into some magazines. Because I don't know. I mean, are we halfway through the magazines? I just have to think about that. Probably close, or like a third or something. It's really exciting to think of having all the magazines. Now, I don't seem to have McCready because I think he got hit. So let's actually what we should do instead is throw one of those flares down and go and pick up McCready, who I assume is at Red Rocket. But we can take a vertibird now, so we don't have to crawl through. I mean, I'm sure we'll come across something on the way anyway. Oh, Jesus. No, don't fight me. I don't care. Oh, shit. Right, okay. I'm getting away from whatever's going on over there. Where's my vertibirds? Am I on fire? I'm not on fire. I mean, maybe I can shoot some of them before they come this way. I don't even know what they're fighting. It just seems to be a lot of fire everywhere. I hear shooting everywhere, and I'm kind of worried it's because I've turned up various things like mole rats, so like everyone's fighting mole rats and ghouls and stuff. It'd be interesting once we start to get once you start to do some of the faction quests, you start to see more and more of them. What is that? A green thing. Which presumably means more and more engagements. And I think once that starts happening, I'll be turning the number of things that can spawn to like ridiculous levels, right? Oh, that's definitely a mole rat, right? It's a dead mole rat. Where's my vertibird? Can it even land here? Board the vertibird, it says. Where? Hang on. It should be under the misc. Oh. No. Board the vertibirds. Oh, it had to go all the way down there to get an LZ, as they call them. LZ's hot. That's something that in every single video game I feel like that's got helicopters. They always say the LZ's hot all the time. I can't land here, the LZ's hot. Now, oh, what the fuck's this? This is someone's house, isn't it? I'll take that water. Got anything else that's good in here? I hear some shots nearby, so I'm hoping they're not coming back. I don't really want your, like, rotten dog meat. I think that would be weird. Oh, we're still outside. We're still outside Diamond City. Diamond City. Excuse me. I need to come through this way. You're very rudely in the way. Just. The raiders don't seem as strong as I remember. Like, I feel like they don't have as much gear. I don't know if it's I've got conflicting raider stuff. I mean, there is a raider dreadnought up there. Ooh, hello. Hit them in the head, please. Yay! Oh, rewarded. Ah, nah! No, I'm okay. I'm alive. If you don't hear the music, it's only over when the music plays. Right, let me actually get behind some of these fucking barricades, please. Thank you very much. And heal myself up. How do I play this game? You know, you stop playing it for 10 seconds. You're like, how do I do this? Yeah. Oh, it says I'm carrying too much. Am I? I don't seem to be. Maybe I was and now I'm not. Yeah, not really. We're fine. Oh. Oh shit, hello. You're really close. Wait, what are you even fighting? What was your plan there? What was your plan there? Oh shit. No, don't. As much as I would like to, don't shoot the cops. They're technically on the same side. Right, so they're all of the... Oh, they're shooting my vertibird. That's what's going on. They're all shooting my vertibirds. Brilliant. Hang on, let me try something a bit more serious. I need that to travel. That's my bus. Okay, no, there's actually too many. I need to pull back. I really need the upgrade to explosives, I think, to be hitting them with a missile launcher. Because even though the grenades are upgraded, it seems like other explosive things like rockets and stuff aren't really. How can I not? It's hard to see them as well because it's nighttime. I keep thinking, I'm like, oh, that's just a settler, don't fight them, and it's like, no, that's definitely... Look at this. Ridiculous. Ooh, shit. Big boxing glove. Like, would that even work? Right, I'm gonna go even further back and use my big sniper rifle. Oh. Oh, good. I'm glad I moved further back. Oh, God. This is the old Diamond City problem. This is probably the War of the Commonwealth mod that's making them be here. Right, there we go. Oh, fuck. There's so many. Hang on. What about this? Yep, that's right. Load it up. Do it in slow motion. Clip through your head. And... commit a war crime. There we go. Whee! Right, that seems more effective. Oh. Oh. Can't see you. I need a clear shot. Damn it. There's only like 2 fucking security here anyway, so they're doing a decent job. Well, that one just became meat chunks, so I'm not so sure about that now. Right, we do need to back up. They're gonna hit that car and it's gonna explode. We ran this corner. Is there anything here around here that might... No, it looks fine. Damn it. Yeah, that's more like it. You're all grouped up, so now would be a good time to nuke. Ah, you're a little far away. damn it, you're coming in one by one. You're slightly outside of my... I'll nuke that one, there we go. That seemed to work. It worked on one of them. Fuck. Wait, where are you? Oh shit! Don't want to be near that. Would be great if some ghouls could show up about now. Like that one counted as me doing it. They blew themselves up and it was like, oh, I guess it's some XP for me. Oh, hello. No, that gun's not enough. There's too many of them and they have big guns. So we're gonna go around the other corner of Diamond City now. This is how we end up getting trapped in Diamond City again. For the 4th time or whatever. At least I actually... Last time I had basically the equivalent of a pipe pistol, so there wasn't really anything I could do about it. Is there even any Diamond City? Diamond City security? You know, there's people. A bit, you know, a bit much of me to say a cop is a person, but you know, there's people that like try to fight the raiders and mostly just patrol in a circle. Right, that seemed to... Most of them seem to not be interested after I turn this corner. Oh, hello. Oh, they've got a minigun. That's good. Right, definitely want to back even further up. Now this is... There's a big risk that we could end up meeting. Oh, here, exactly what I was worried about. Please, please. No, not you two. Fuck off. Oh fuck! There's loads of them. Hang on. Shit, I've made a mistake. Just jet out of here. That's usually what works. Bye. Bye. Zigzag. We're zigzagging. Not really working. Oh my god, they're hitting me a lot. No, that's a melon. That's a melon. Never mind, that was the wrong way to go. So I guess Diamond City's surrounded on all sides? Oh my god, we saved ages ago. I think, okay, we just need to avoid Diamond City then, clearly. Hi Kixi, good to see you. I take it that means Drea's stream's over or has become less interesting. I'm kidding. There were a couple of times yesterday where I was in people's streams and I would see the same person in like 2 streams I was in at the same time. And I always want to call people out, but like, it's like I would be calling myself out. Oh, you're in 2 streams, are you? They ended and didn't raid it. They could have raided me. I'm offended. I'm deeply offended. Or well, they could have raided, I don't know, someone cooler, but like yeah, nothing wrong with if it works out, I guess. I don't know. No, you all have to only pay attention to this. I'm kidding. That's kind of why. I mean, I guess I've got music in Fallout, but like that's usually why my games are about music, is so people can do them at the same time as something else. Excuse me. I mean, they couldn't be helped. Oh no. That's silly. Drea did write me a huge guide of how to emulate certain games, because I'm still trying with my old plan of I wanted to use charity thing. It's more of a mutual aid thing really, where basically someone needs just way too fucking much money in order to go to court to get their children back, etc, etc, etc. And I couldn't get it to work, and then I also fucked my computer up, so I guess I kind of want to like see if I can get back to that. But essentially the idea is that I would play 24 Lord of the Rings games, going from basically the first Lord of the Rings video games in the 80s, and then all the way up to like Shadow of War or something like that. There's closer to 30 games, I guess. Some aren't included, like the Game Boy games and stuff. And there's some mobile games that are literally impossible to find. Like, I think all trace of them has been deleted. If we found a phone that someone had, like, switched off in 2003 or something, and had for whatever reason, installed this terrible movie tie-in game, I think that would be the only trace that would exist of it anywhere in the entire world. So like, if that were possible, then potentially. I don't need that. But the thing was, I couldn't even figure how to emulate older versions of Windows, which is basically required for some of them. And I was like, Dre, can you tell me? And Dre wrote me this like huge thing. And I was like, wow, that's like, thank you so much. That's so helpful. That's exactly the kind of thing I needed. Because I asked other people, and they were sort of like, oh, can you do this with your computer? Can you do this? And I was like, no, it wasn't. You know, they were trying, but like, I wasn't receptive to that kind of help, I guess. So that's a future plan. I do have a bit of an issue of when I want to do stuff well, so I put maybe a bit too much effort into it. One of the reasons that my stream worked is because I didn't do that, because I just did whatever was the most simple way to get that to work. Oh, there's my vertibirds. No! It's getting shot at
Do
again.
a lot with a little, like in my case, I
do
not have much hard drive space.
It's true. It's true. The graphics card is the focus at the moment, so exclamation mark Kofi. Also, hi Loki Doll. If you're interested, any even a single pound, although Stripe takes like 2% of that or something, or 3%. I don't know how much it takes, because I can't use PayPal because. Oh fuck.
Yeah,
A Skellington. Thank you very much for the Skellington. Oh, there's my vertibirds. I need to get in it before it explodes. Right. Where are we going? We're going back to Red Rocket so we can get McCready. Oh, we could do McCready's quest, actually. I do really need the bonuses from McCready. Let's go to Abernathy Farm, and that'll surprise me.
Yeah, a Skellington.
Whee!
Ready to bring the pain, ma'am.
Ready to bring the pain, ma'am. Well, it would be great if I could switch sides. They always do this. They always fly right side onto the danger. Oh well. Probably for the best. Oh! See something over there. Maybe. I don't know. Thank you for doing a Smishma Kofi. Yes. I'm just gonna keep asking for Kofi until we get it. We could have potentially had one if we'd been a bit faster, but someone else bought that one, so. Plus I was really confused. For ages I was like, what's wrong with it? Why is it so cheap? Why is it so cheap? And then I guess someone else found it and was like, oh, it's so cheap, let me get that. But it's about £600, assuming that still stays open, to get the kind of graphics card that can do the kind of things I want to do. One of the big things is better encoding and running certain games. Like I can't run Chivalry and use my webcam at the same time because it will essentially overload the graphics card, because it's like 10 years old or something, and it's not that good either. Like it was never a good graphics card. Why are we going so slow here? The speed of the vertibird seems to change all the time, and I don't know why. Is it if it goes to like a named location that it slows down because it's like, oh, you might want to fight the super mutants or something?
Money.
Hey! Hello, Robo. Whereas you can't run Chivalry because you're running scared. Is your thing okay? The thing that you were doing? I'm being vague in case you don't want to talk about it, which is fine. Ooh. Oh, what's going on down there? Oh, that's all my robots. That's my robot things. Yes, and thank you. That's good. We could play after I stream if you want, if you have time. Assuming I end at a normal time. But yes, it's good to see you. And thank you. Oh, and yes, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know if I said that. Thank you very much. I guess I'm also putting some money towards the graphics card as well. Which I get in like 11 days, and that will bring us a amount closer. It's tricky when you can't afford. It's tricky when you can't afford to eat to raise her graphics card. I'm fine so far, but like the latter half of the month, I'm not really sure how that's gonna go. Oh fuck! It's Rust Devils. Are we gonna land here? Please don't land here. Please don't land here. I don't want to fight 800 Rust Devils. Make more soup. I don't even things from... Oh, thank you so much, Loki Doll. Thank you. Look at that. We're now 56% of the goal. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And also you got a little... The Ko-fi, it used to read out more things. I think that's in the settings. I don't know. Oh, hello. We're here. Can we land on the building?
Landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
Is it because of all of the raiders? Yep, it's because of all the raiders. No, I can't do this to them. I can't do this to them again. They still haven't cleaned the corpses away from last time. Maybe I can do this to them again. I'm a lot stronger. Right, Rust Devil, Fragmine. Rust Devil, Fragmine. Rust Devil. Take missile, please.
A gifted subscription.
Scoots, thank you so much for gifting a subscription to Loki Doll. That's very kind of you. That's very nice. Oh, the Vertbird's actually fighting them now. It never does that. It didn't do that at the Battle for Sanctuary. I'm kind of annoyed about that. Yes. Right, let's see if I can help a little bit. Nope. Maybe a different gun. Actually, I wonder if it's just better for me. Like, they're distracted by the Vertbirds. Would it be better for me to just go to Red Rocket? Oh god, well, that was the... was that the Vertibird or was that them throwing a nuclear grenade? I think it might be too late. No, yep, it's too late. they're coming for the... They're coming for the Abernathy's again. Once again, it's the War of the Abernathy... War of Abernathy Bomb. Oh fuck. I forgot they were very good at throwing grenades up here. No! Oh, I'm okay. No! Damn it! Okay, I guess we can't... I need to stop doing this. We've made no progress so far. And I haven't even seen any ghouls yet. Good look at Violent Summer King. Thank you very much. I'm still kind of bowled away that people even come to see my stream. I'm just like, wow, this is amazing. I'm so lucky. I guess it's not luck, right? I did work at it. But it's kind of also luck. Playing EU4 earlier and China sent you the following insult. There is a problem most rife of Great Britain and I suspect the cause of the English. Yeah, mostly. Also, a little bit the Scottish. Sometimes. A lot of the time. Obviously England as a colonial power is worse than Scotland, right? But then when it's Britain, it's both of us. So I don't know. Why am I so hard on Scotland all of a sudden? No reason. No, I just think I'm being funny. Why is it taking so long to load? Very good streams. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I have plans and I know what I'm doing. I don't currently know what I'm doing aside from trying to make myself suffer in Fallout. I have a favorite is if your king fell in the Thames, that would be a misfortune, but if someone rescued him, that would be a tragedy. I mean, the Thames is pretty... did I call it the Thames? The Thames, sorry. It's almost like I don't live in this country. Yeah, the Thames is unfortunate to fall in, I imagine. Right, I'm gonna try and make some of the distance. Oh, that's interesting. I knocked off a... Right, I bet a Vertibird could land here. Right. Yeah, get a Vertibird and actually go to Red Rocket or Sanctuary or whatever instead of landing in the middle of a huge group of whatchamacallums. I keep calling them shitheads because I forget what their name... Rust Devils. I forget what their name is every single time. and all I can think of is how they've got like big fucking robot helmets on, and that they're never convenient. Even the raiders at least feel like sort of thematic, I guess. Whereas the Rust Devils seem like they're like the raiders they're killing for food, right? But the Rust Devils are just there to fuck me over. That's all they want. That's all they're there for. This is an interesting building. Ooh, an alarm clock. I'll treasure it forever. I've been here before. Oh, hello. No, I haven't. Ooh, antibiotics. That's a good thing to find. Trying to think about what games I've been trying to look into new games to play, not just as streaming but like in general. Because I've got a sort of I've woken something up by doing that. I'm betting it's ghouls. Oh, it could be raiders by the looks of this instruction here. Oh, it's raiders. They all seem to be stuck there, which is interesting. Yeah, like I've got a thirst for a new game. I just don't know what that game is. Oops. But I don't know. I get in these moods every so often. Oh, hello. Okay, that one just fell off the building. Pew. Missed. That was embarrassing. Unknown Reaper 52, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oops, I'm playing extremely difficult Fallout 4. Except it's not really that difficult. I'm alive, it's fine. I've been trying to make it more difficult. But there's only so far we can go. Yeah, so they're all just kind of trapped on the roof. That's weird. What a weird setup. One message was deleted by a moderator. Oh, okay. I'm curious. What was that? I literally looked away. I know it's bad, but I'm always curious. I'm like, what were they trying to do? Oh, transphobia. We've not really had that for a while, have we? Wonder who I've upset. I wonder who I've said to someone that they need to treat humans better or something. Why do you look like that with a laughing emoji? Well, we don't even know what they look like, so let's see their stream, you know. Why do I look like that? Because oh, I fucking got into the jeans and just started like crafting myself. I bet they couldn't even articulate what they meant by that. Like, why do you look like that? Wait, which bit? Which bit? My hair? Do you mean your hair? If I say hair, they'll say yeah, but I bet they never meant that. Silly person with very little control over their own life. They want to try and control mine, but it doesn't work. I'm too hardened by life. You know. You don't say anything I've not heard before. Although I will say I have heard transphobia on Twitch that I'd never have heard anywhere else before. I remember this one person that messaged me, and I just had to look up everything that they were saying. I was like, "Oh, that's interesting. This is what you said here was connected to, you know, this like hate group or something, and what you said here was like this big rallying cry for transphobes and stuff." I'm like, but that doesn't, you know, like it doesn't make sense to me. Like you're just repeating a bunch of slogans. I guess the assumption is that I will have seen them before, so I'll be like, ah. You know, kind of how I am with like certain hate symbols, that I've seen them from people sending me death threats so often that like every time I see them it's like I'm getting another death threat. And yet people still keep them around. I heard something scrundle. Right, let's try yet again to get a vertibird here. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna be able to land like close. And then let's also save it, so at least I have that part to start from again. In the future, you want me to hold up so you can roast them? Just let me know. It's fun to roast them, but it's just it's fine. It's absolutely fine. You're not doing anything wrong. I suppose if they say something that's questionable but isn't necessarily directly bad, that might be like a hold off. But if it's like, it's clear that they're literally just here to harass, it's like, well, there's no point. Like, how do we have a back and forth? They want to overstep, but don't want to give them the opportunity to be out and out shitheads. Yeah, no, because there is also like other people in the stream, right? Like if they see something that's gonna make them feel awful. I'm here. Where you going? Where you going? I'm here. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hope a big ghoul swallows it. I was very tempted to add... How far afield do they need to go? I was tempted to add the one that makes schools like big and nasty and stuff. Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point I'll just turn the ghoul spawns up to maximum and then I'll turn it into that. It'll just be impossible to play. But yeah, not all the textures loaded on that. That's something that seems to happen with this game quite a bit. Right. We're going to Red Rocket.
Glad to have you aboard, man.
But yeah, no, the people
All
that
weapon systems are go.
people have been given mod powers. Well, that's weird. Specifically so they can, I guess, determine what the line is. And then if I disagree with it, I can just change it, right? But I don't think that's ever been a thing. Playing the music like something's fighting. Got no red dots. No one's shooting at us. So I think it's just like a bug looked at me funny or something. Luca Lundberg, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're playing very difficult Fallout 4. And now it's playing the victory music, so I guess the bug was like, I guess I'll turn the other cheek. Vertibird, I hate those. I want to destroy them. Get out of here, vertibirds. Yeah. I did it. Radroach levels up. There was a it was formed off a joke that me and my friends had, or we found that this was a thing afterwards, of like, what if like an MMO, what if like characters in an MMO or like NPCs that you fight get more powerful the more like noobs that they kill. So you get like a level 1 rabbit or something and it manages to kill oh shit. Am I hitting any of them? Oh god, they've got fancy weapons. Oh, we're taking rads. They must be children of Atom. It looks like maybe they blew up a robot there as well. But yeah, no. What if there was like? I guess it's sort of similar to the Nemesis system. Every time they beat a player or whatever, they level up. But I think that would be interesting anyway. Like, because enemies fight each other. Like, what if they could level up off each other? I guess that would require like persistent enemies and stuff. And actually, that is a thing. No, Bethesda does do that. Or at least mods do that, where they can have enemies that are persist. If you don't kill them, they're still there. They're still the same enemies. They still presumably have the same loot. It'd be nice if I could see anything. What's that? That's a piece of moss. I was like, Deathclaw? Is that a Deathclaw? Ow! I don't know who you are, but you're shooting at me. It's always Rust Devils. Oh, but they're busy fighting their own stuff here. Oh god, we are... Oh, hello. Am I even hitting them? No, I kind of hit them. I got some experience for that. Probably, to be honest, fucking drove into the ground and squished a bug. Ah, here we are. What's going
Stand
on?
by for landing.
Why are the settlers talking about hurting people? What's going on? Who's ah fuck, the rest devils are here. Okay, I mean we should be fine. Certainly on this side. Raiders. Wait, so we've got raiders and rust devils. I knew it. Let me get upstairs. Hey McCready, I came here for you. I see, I never see everyone's busy. Right, at least the wall is sort of serving a purpose, right? Fragmine. Rust devil. Oh, you were being chomped by the dog. That's good. Oh. What's over there? Oh yeah, there's another one being chomped by the dog. That's supposed to be a perk, I think. You're not supposed to be able to start with that. But I guess he does that. I don't actually know if dog meat is a he. I think they refer to dog meat as a he. Oh, hello. Ah, pathetic. This is barely an attack at all. Well, I mean, yeah, there's like 50 turrets, right? So this does make that a little bit easier. But we don't even have any of the fancy turrets yet. It's all just. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's Paladin Dance. Oh no. Legendary Rust Devil. Can I get a critical shot? No. Can I get a 4% critical shot, please? I don't even know what they're hiding behind. Bush, I think. Just aim for the stink lines. There we go. That was at least 2 legendaries. Oh, they're definitely still here. Oh, that's a settler. So the interesting thing about the way a lot of the NPCs work in this game is that they'll pick up whatever weapon is more powerful in the area. But the problem is everybody does it. Companions sometimes do it. And I've seen more than once where I've like tried to put a decent weapon down somewhere on the ground, and then like a settler's gone and picked up some like ridiculous thing, and it's just been a whole ordeal.
Bingo.
Fires an additional projectile. Interesting. That might actually, I might replace my pistol with that, because that means double damage, right? That's especially good. I mean, that's especially good for things like missiles. Or sniper stuff as well. Because I don't think it actually animates the second bullet. I think it just doubles the damage or something. Oh. I'm weary from lack of sleep. Yeah, I'm weary from all these enemies. Now, where was that other legendary? Was it one of you? I wish it was more robots that were fighting me and less people. Although I suppose I can turn that up, can't I? That's my own fault. Mod config, more enemies. Robots and machines. Fuck it. Turn it all up to 2. Protectrons. I don't think I've ever seen a wild Protectrons spawn. These ones are more powerful, so I'm only going to put a couple. And then randomly it's like, vertebrates! Wait, what? Would they be vertebrates on my side, or? But these also, I think these all aren't DLC ones, right? I don't know if it will actually put up the rate of those. But it could be interesting to randomly see some Protectrons. But I always say it's Protectrons because I can't really speak. I guess to be unable to speak. Ah, here we go. Useless. It's always useless enchants on the synth arm stuff. Where are you going, Brahmin? Just a random Brahmin. I think that might be Sheffield's Brahmin, which means Sheffield's like off somewhere. I have no idea. Least impacts. Nothing in here. Right, I need McCready back. And I mean, I guess we could build a little bit of the wall maybe, because I mean, it's obviously helping. If we just go, actually, oh, it says there's not enough beds. Oh, that's interesting. I hadn't even considered the welfare of the people living here. I just needed it to exist and not kill everybody. We put one of the structures. Yeah, like one of these big fucking things. Is that okay there? That's pretty good. I mean, we could push it further back and kind of make it part of the wall, maybe. Yeah, because it's clipping sort of weirdly, or almost clipping. Floating? I don't know what I'm saying. There we go, and then we just fill this full of beds. Right, what's this? A good standard bed. That's not a child's bed. I mean, we could make that one, but it looks stinky. Now, what's that? 4 and 5? Is that better than... hang on. 4 and 5. No, it's not. Okay, so it's a cosmetic difference then. Let's put this so it at least looks like it makes sense. I think they do need a bit of space to get into them. This a Bethesda game, and it's all about pathing. So it doesn't really matter. Like you can just put mattresses down. You can just put hundreds of mattresses down. This would be one of the worst places to sleep. Come on, let me go into here. There we go. Yeah, I started to build it in the sense of, yeah, no, it's really important where you put the beds, and it very quickly became, it doesn't matter. I mean, no one's gonna want to sleep here, but oh, that's not how that's supposed to go. Here we go. Again, this is a bad place for a bed. Oops. Oops. Stop dying. Stop dying on the build site. OSHA will be furious. Right, there we go. Yeah, this looks competent for Fallout 4. We are very thirsty. Oh, who's that?
Just looking to trade a little. Go ahead.
Oh, you're a ghoul. I love you instantly. I don't need to take anything off you. And I think that might be part of the diverse settlers mod, which because normally they all look like the same guy, but there's loads of options for NPCs that can exist. And still have the voice lines and stuff. And you do occasionally get them. Wait, who's talking? Who's Raider? I just saw Raider on the subtitles. Who's Paladin Dance? Who's watching us? Or did they just give up? It's like, oh, that's it. Oh, McCready. Oh, that was McCready. I mixed McCready and Dance together because they both got power armor. There we go. Literally had a target on their back. I'll take that beer bottle. Anything else? No, everything else you have is pretty bad. That's where Dance is the one that doesn't wear the helmet. I think he wears it on certain missions. We still have corpses everywhere. Who are you?
I just want to trade a few things.
Oh, hello. Oh, hang on, we're in a menu. Wait, why isn't this thing working? Oh, it needs repairing. There we go. I tend not to like to repair the turrets because I think they repair over time anyway. And the things to repair them is like a quarter of what it would take to build a turret. So instead of repairing 4 turrets, you can just add a turret and then wait. I think that's how it works. It seems to be how it's worked in the past. Can I assign... Hang on. Where's he going? Oh, that's McCready. Never mind. I'm not gonna make McCready work. I'm gonna make Dance do. I'm gonna make Dance clean the latrines. Where are you, Dance? Oh, I hear fighting again. I think it's just strays, right, from before. Oh, there's Dance. I almost called him Pants. Like, there's the Paladin. Daladin Pants. Stop dilly-dallying. Right, commands. It says he's assigned to food. I'm assigning him to the scavenging station that needs repairing. Who damages a scavenging station? Paladin Pants.
I
I mean, that's always the joke, right? Like, private
parts.
parts.
Someone to this.
Blah.
Seems to be growing well.
To assign someone to this.
I need to assign someone to this.
Assign someone to this.
I need to assign
Need to
someone to this.
assign someone to
I need to
this.
assign someone
I just
to
want to
this.
pick potatoes. There we go. Why they decided to do that in this game? It may just be a bug, but I will never understand. I think we're carrying a bunch of mods on. Yes, there we go. Any things that we can break up? Ooh, Mars right leg. Did we add a leg? Oh yeah, no, that's our right leg. Okay, cool. So we can downgrade this so that we can upgrade the other one. Brilliant. Where's it gone? What do you mean I already lack the requirements? I just took it off another one. Didn't I? Oh, that's a left leg. No, wait, that's right leg. I'm very confused. So if I put heavy armor back on this. Heavy raider right leg. Oh, it's a metal right leg. That's a different kind. That's why. It's not the same. I mean, they basically are the same. They look the same. Right, so I guess that goes in storage along with this. Why am I carrying so much of? It's probably just weapons. Yeah, weapons. Don't need that. Oh, we got that new pistol that not that one. Not that one. Why is this called standard epic? Nope, that one's just a mystery forever, I guess. 5 crank musket, that's not bad. How much better could we make this potentially? Whoa, if it's 308, it would do 200 fucking damage. What the fuck? I mean, obviously I would need gun nut rank 4, which were actually. You know what? Let's do some proper weapon upgrades. We've got points. We've got points to spend. Where is gun nut? Gun nut rank 2. Gun nut rank 3. There we go. This should be fun. We can have an accelerated barrel on our minigun. We can make it better at bashing. When any of these guns that have a bashing, it's like, well, it'd just be better to have like a actual weapon for that, right? Can we make this better? Currently does 121 damage. We can put it up to 145. Ooh, we can make it really good. Calibrated powerful receiver, there we go. Does seem like that's using up all of our aluminium, so I'm not terribly excited about that, but we'll see. What's the compensator? Improved per shot recoil, improved recoil control. See, that is good because even though this is not a sniper rifle, right? I do not use it that way, but it would still make it better. No, we need loads of things for that. This I think is already as upgraded as it'll get. This also I think is as upgraded as it'll get, almost. Gosh, they really do a lot of damage, huh? 154? Really? Oh, it was like 90. I guess I've just gotten more upgrades since then, so... can't actually do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. This, I think, as well, is also as upgraded as it'll get. Now, I know... What's it? It's adhesive. I know I need adhesive. Right. We should do, though, because we're connected to... Thingy. Unless I really did just use all my... No. I must have put it in Hangman's Alley. But I'm pretty sure... If we check the map... We should be connected to Hangman's... Oh, we're connected to Grey Garden. Ah. Right, let's get one of these random settlers. Not you, because you're so cool that I don't want you to leave. Where's that guy that had the big duster or whatever it was? Where is he? Anyone in here? It says happiness is going down. Is happiness going down because I've showed up here? I mean, they were attacked recently. You'd think that would maybe make happiness go down. This guy. I want you to become part of the supply line. You're going to Hangman's Alley. Yes. Off you go. Now, will that give me will that instantly give me access to stuff? Probably not. I feel like they have to make a full journey there and back. Although I have noticed I can upgrade everything all of a sudden, so maybe it did just work instantly. Don't need that. Right, I need to store some of these so I stop getting confused about what weapons I want to keep and not. Yeah, no, that one's going in storage. To be honest, that one's gonna go in storage. That's a good one, but it's gonna go in storage. That's the one I want to upgrade. Right, there we go. Now do we keep 2 of these? Oh my god. I can do a 308 receiver. Did any of these make the damage higher? Oh, we can slightly make... Oh, fuck, we can make the damage quite a lot better, actually. Never mind. Holy shit. 300 and... You're absolutely kidding me. This fucking pistol. It's because it's double the damage, right? It's gonna be better than any of the sniper stuff that I'm using. Suppress it. Was suppressor good for damage? It's actually slightly worse for damage. I don't want to put any of those. Unable to use iron sights. Or just a compensator, I think that's fine. 2 OP must trade in for a nocturnal board. No, because I won't be able to kill any fucking thing with it. Ooh, you can go to a quad barrel. Yes. We can put a fucking scope on it. Will that even help? I think the way I use it probably will. You can put a bayonet. Why would you put a bayonet? Stabilizer, there we go. Wow, we can do all sorts. Can this get better? No, the .50 is the best one. Yeah, this is now no longer a good sniper rifle because I got a superior one that's a fucking pistol. To be fair, it's one of the modded ones, so it's a little bit high on the damage anyway. I wish I could make the proper scopes. Suppressing the sound I don't think would really help. So we'll leave that for now. This one I'm interested to see. Advanced receiver. Did I just do that? I think I did. Maybe just did that. Wait, hang on. Why can't I upgrade that? That's gun rank 4. Okay. I mean, this is a serious gun. It makes sense that they would be rank 4. Napalm is as good as it can get. This one needs science and gun nut that I don't have. I already upgraded this one. There's not really much purpose in having this one now that I've got the other one. Even though explosive is good, it's just not really It's just not really the kind of weapon that uses that very effectively. Right, where's my new pistol doodly do? Hang on, wrong menu. This one, 360 fucking 2 for this little shitty pistol thing. Oh, there's Punch Bag. I nearly shot Punch Bag. Kind of it'd be nice if I had something to practice on. So the other issue I have is, I mean, I've got this big, not this one. I've got this big minigun thing, right? But I don't really have anything that's like a rapid fire weapon. So I wonder if it's time to bring back one of the blowback guns. There's so many guns in here. Like one with a legendary if we've got that. The combat shotgun has become useless. Even though it does the 99 damage, essentially just useless. Because everything else is so much better. Submachine gun has always been awful. Do we not have any blowbacks in here? I don't think we have any blowbacks in here. Hello, Iskason. Very good to see you. I'm taking a look at my gear because I've got a pistol that has a legendary that shoots twice, which essentially means it does twice as much damage. Which means it does. I think it does. Hang on. Yeah, 362. That's more than a missile launcher. Might as well fucking put the missile. Actually, I'll keep the missile launcher because it's splash damage. It's slightly less than the Fat Man, which does double damage if they're at full health. So that's almost 1,000 damage. I should use that to start fights. Is what I should do. But yeah, no, this is my sniper rifle, which is supposed to be, this is this fucking sniper gun, which for some reason has like bad range or something. Like there's been so many times where like I can't shoot as far as I feel like I should be able to, even though I can see stuff. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a different scope because I actually really like the reflex scope. Actually, does that count as does that boost its damage? Because I do have a perk that boosts scope damage by like 5%. But I don't know. I like going like that when it's like close up. Yeah, store the junk, store the hundreds of mods. Store the ammo that we're not using right now. Like why do we have 10 cannonballs? We can't use the flares yet. Fusion cells, gamma rounds, plasma cartridges, 10mm. I can't remember which 44s. I don't think we're using either of those, 44 or 45. I don't think we're using 38s. What else is weighing so much? Hello, Verastra. How's the Wasteland Adventures? Well, we retook Sanctuary, which was like our big quest, and it's kind of got me. I'm a little bit at like a loose end because I'm like, well, we did that. I do need to get a lot more resources into it. Hey, is that Codsworth? Oh, that's one of the Grey Garden ones. I was like, what the fuck's Codsworth? I didn't tell Codsworth to do that. Here's Punch Bag, our hero. Actually, can we make a little monument for Punch Bag? Because I'm worried that at some point the corpse will despawn. But until that happens, what can we build? What will make it? Like? We could build a fucking little fence. I don't yet have the picket fence things, but we could. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's one of the raiders he killed. That's fine. Our beloved hero. These clipped together? Not exactly. We can just sort of do that. Pretend that they clip together. This should clip into this. Yep. Oh, there we go. And then a little, it's a little this is very cute. I don't know if we've got a fence that will actually fit in this. Oh, that one. There we go. Our hero. I need more actually. I need like lights or something. What lights could we put? Oh, we could put like the floodlights. Yeah. Probably better to put them inside the fence. I think a fucking disco on his head. I think that might be a bit much. Just completely tasteless. I mean, we can put little lights. Like, I'm gonna stick them out the wood just enough. That's not right. That's not how that should look. Come on. Every time I take a step backwards, it moves further into the woods. Oh, Sheffield. So we can just put it like here. There we go. Ooh. Damn it. It's kind of weird because I have a thing that means I can just build anywhere. But it means that stuff doesn't clip as much as it used to, which makes building easier. Now this one's clipping a bit too much. Oops. Here we go. This is very silly. Can we get it a bit? Can we move it a little bit further inside there, please? No, it refuses. Well, fine. Be different then. Keeps telling me I'm gonna leave the workshop area, but I know it. I know it doesn't have the. It's not gonna do that. Oh. The more inside that I could get it, the better. I mean, it can just be on it. I guess it doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to light our hero. Lil Codsworth? Yeah, Lil Codsworth's fine. I think very traumatized. He's not really spoke to me about it. Sheffield's perfectly fine, even though well, I suppose he got out early because he crawled out. Oh my god. I've not seen where the Vault-Tec rep is. I sent the Vault-Tec rep here and at no point did I see him. I know he's like 2 inches tall. I think that probably has something to do with it. But yeah, no, I've not seen him, so I don't know if he's okay or not. I assume he is. Right. And then just, can we like hide the generator back here or something? Put it like here. And then I think I need to make a little connector or whatever. Like just a little dealy do. I mean, it can be hidden. We can put it here. And then attach it to the... Oops. Wait, does that not work? Do you have to... Oh, I think you have to press A. No, you have to press... Hang on. Maybe I can move it. There we go. Oh, it might be because Fallout's like, you can't have it clip through stuff. We're not gonna do that. There we go. It's under a flagstone, who cares? There we go, it's actually lit. Although I think I do need to connect the other section. I need to connect it to this bit. There we go. Can we do signs? I know there are signs. I don't think you can write on the signs though. I don't think the game, I think I would need a mod for that. What kind of signs do we have? If there's one that's like hero. Oh, there's a bunch of blackboards and stuff. Signs. No smoking. Electrical, plumbing, tools. Restrooms. No. Hot dog. I mean, he is stationary. Government, property, police. What's this? Drugs. And then we got these posters, including... I don't even know what mod does it, but fucking added My Little Pony, Care Bears, G.I. Joe, Voltron, E-Man, fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Superman, Batman. I don't even know what that's from. The Toxic Avenger. And then that's a fairly modern Spider-Man. I don't know who did that. Got the horny My Little Pony mod. No! Go away, Taki. Don't really. They're probably... We all know that there is. There certainly was in Skyrim, so it would be very easy for them just to port it over. Who are these people? Oh, I think these are just paintings that you find in Boston. It's just now I can put them up myself. Now that guy's got a shaved eyebrow. Okay, this is people that work at fucking Bethesda, isn't it? Or people that made the mod or something. I mean, we could just put like a rat, like, wait, we could put it on his head if we wanted. That seems too much. I'm making a little heroes, yeah, big American flag. That as much as I hate the concept of America, I feel like that's actually in keeping with the theme of our hero Punchbag, who died for our sins. For all 3B. There we go, and then we just move that a little bit. Oops. No, never mind. We'll just leave it there then. I think that might be the wrong way around, but who cares? There we go. Our hero, Punchbag, who lived a very short time. Oh, looks like I accidentally built it intersecting the dead raider's body, so I can't move his corpse out of the way. Also, what the fuck? The dog came back. That's... I feel like I modded that out. Oh no! Punchbag's moving again! I like the... Can I get it to play fucking... I guess Radio Freedom doesn't exist yet. But you can put a speaker up, right? To like a radio? That's a thing, I think. Powered speaker. I think powered speaker just makes the horrible sound, right? Like if I connect this up, it's just gonna go. Oh, hang on. Let's raise it up a little higher. It's just gonna go bzzz. No? Oh, okay. This might, I don't know, this might be a thing that needs mods or something, but I'm like, isn't there a way you can fucking connect a radio, have a big speaker? No, that's gotta be a mod thing. Cause they make Radio Freedom once they take the castle, and then you can listen to that radio station. So I feel like, what if I just had Radio Freedom play the, because it will like all the time. This is a mini Museum of Freedom, basically, is what I've created here. I actually forgot what I was supposed to be doing because I got so involved in honoring our heroes. Need a terminal to make that work? Maybe? I don't know if the terminals by themselves can play radio. Time to retake the castle. That's definitely on the list. Did I do Oberland Station? Because that was what's his face told me to do. Okay, Brahman's having trouble. Brahman want to go this way, but Brahman no. Oh, there we go. It figured a way. Oh no, Brahman's having trouble again. Right, we've saved. Let's fucking see how Sanctuary's doing. Now, I did produce something like 900 bottles of purified water. So that will be good to trade for, you know, some other ingredients. There's Tiny Codsworth, hello. Has anyone seen Tiny Vault-Tec guy? Because he's got to be around here somewhere, right? I think I've got one of those bells set up somewhere. We've still got the dead super mutants in here. Is that a power armor I don't even remember owning?
Hey, Mama.
Right. Any of you very tiny?
It's fine.
Any of you very
It's
tiny?
nice to finally settle down after spending so
No.
much
So the
time
Vault-Tec
alone.
rep is dead? Not here? It might be possible, right? This game is sometimes weird enough that these things are plausible. Because he's so tiny and because of the movement speed that he has, he is still just walking across the Commonwealth to get here. So in all this time, he just simply hasn't arrived here, right? Really sure he's not an essential character. He could have died. It's possible. But he's so small that, like, I feel like it would be easier for him to avoid bullets. Right, Preston. I can't remember if I did the quest or
Hey.
not.
Yeah? Yeah? The Minutemen could use someone like you. Yeah? Take care of your gun.
Okay, I guess I didn't. Was it Oberlin Station? Oh, I didn't even tell the people living at Oberlin Station that I'd... whatever. We'll fucking do that later then, I guess.
Take care of you.
Sanctuary's so big. See... We do... I mean, we need to build new things. Right, let's look at, like... resources. Like food. Like we need a fuck ton of corn. Keep growing the corn. Oh, we've got 91 corn that we could grow. Okay. Wait, have they been producing corn? They must have been producing corn this whole time. Oh no, this will be from Grey Garden. This will be Grey Garden's production of corn, right? That seems a bit ridiculous, so we're not gonna put more corn in there right now. Mute fruits are the other one. I'm sorry, I forgot to change the sounds. It's like streets of mute fruit. Even though it looks like it says mut fruit, but it said mute fruit. Yeah, that pleases me, putting it in a little... Oops. Ah shit, hang on. Hang on, I've put them too close together. Immersion ruined! We moved it... hang on. Yeah, good enough. What does it matter? I mean, it does look weird because they're like the same angle and stuff. We can maybe like rustle them around a little bit. Extremist shamelessly farms XP in attempt to overcome high difficulty settings. I was watching some not exactly speed like sort of like speed runs, but they weren't necessarily about speed. They were more about like the challenge. And most of the videos start with like, oh, there's a glitch if you drop a bunch of items on the ground and then you like scrap them, but then you pick them up, you basically duplicate them. Oops. And they were like, yeah, and then I did that for nuclear materials, so I had 30,000 of it, and I was like, this isn't... You're playing a different game entirely at that point. But I guess they were just like, well, I'm just trying to see if it's possible in the game. Fuck me, this is a lot. This is a lot more than I was expecting to be planting. Oops. I guess this is just what Grey Garden's been doing this whole time, right? I'm really starting to hate that sound. Hello, Fuzzy Nut. Oh, speaking of that sound, I'm sorry I haven't replaced it yet. So, I know I said to you that I would do that. This looks like either a hedgerow or essentially a plantation, right? bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. All the boing, boing. Oh fuck! Finally, we're done planting the mute fruits. Now we will need a fuck ton of settlers to actually get any of those to grow, right? Well, there's a razor green as well. Now the razor green one's gonna be tricky. Yeah, that's not gonna look good, isn't it? It's gonna be like, oh no, it looks fine. It's not floating off the ground. This would be great for all the raiders to steal, won't it? Right, there we go. Oh, I accidentally picked up a mute fruit. Still good. Multiple of them. Oh my god, it's gonna be even worse for the taters because we need to plant 180 of them. I need to find a space. I mean, we could just use this space, right? Because we can just build anywhere. No? Oh no, it won't actually let me do that. That's interesting. Somewhere where it looks like it could be that would make sense. Like, so, I mean, it could be along here, maybe. Like, oh. This is getting hard. This is getting hard to do with precision and speed. It is for everybody, but mostly for me. Fine, Preston can have that little spot to stand in. Eat this. It's so common with building as well. It's only like 2 XP each time, I guess. It's funny that it says there's only 6 food, but I guess the food is how many people are working on food, right? Bonk, 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 bonk. And then we can kind of just bring the remaining. Oops. I guess it doesn't have to be that precise. I get rid of this wood, please. Oh, oh, there we go. This is ridiculous. This is very ridiculous. It doesn't. I mean, I'm trying to plant it in a sort of semi-immersive way, right? Right, there we go. That's all the taters plant. Now, can I harvest them? Oh, I can harvest some of them. That's interesting. There's like a second.
I need to assign someone to this.
Shut up. Shut up. There's a second where like they show up with the fruit on them and then you can harvest them. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. What button am I supposed to press? This button. Right. I'm not touching the other stuff. That's just gonna have to be as it is. Right. Then we just need to heal up. Oh, I guess defenses is another thing that probably needs to happen, right? At the very least, we should be able to fight off attackers in some shape or form. I think the way that the Fallout 4 usually works is if you have a high enough defense level, you just don't get attacked. But that might be a bug. So what can we actually make in the turrets department? Oh, potentially. Oh, I can make a missile. Ooh, let's make like a missile platform that just fires missiles in all directions. I think they might have a maximum range. But excuse me. If we could put it somewhere over here, like a little tower. Yeah, about here would be good. Can we just stack? I don't think we can just stack these. I think if they've got a roof on them, they won't do that. We start with a platform. Like that. And then... put some... I need a wall that's like a doorway almost. Not gonna be in roofs, but I did want to see what was there anyway. I mean, because I can build anywhere, in theory what I could just do is just, yeah, put them on top of each other like that. I mean, I might want to correct that a little bit. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, like that or something. And then cover it in missile towers. Now I just need to find another angle where I can actually reach it, because I think I actually built an upstairs. Oh no, I did build it upstairs. Right, this is going to be a bit tricky, because there's a big chance that I'll fall off and die, so I need to make sure I save. It's been the worst, it's been the absolute worst in old games where I've played, where I've done like an hour or two of just building stuff in Fallout, and then I've literally fallen off something, and then had to fucking do it all over again. So we will not be making that happen. But we can put at least 4 missile turrets, right? Pointing in each direction. Maybe 8 if there's the room, so that every angle potentially is covered. Although I guess we don't really want ones that are like facing this building, unless I make it even higher than that. Question is, can I jump to it? I can. Okay. I was fairly sure I could, but there was like a 25% chance in my head that I wouldn't make it. Right, missile. Oh, we can only make 6 anyway, so that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I mean, I guess it can just sort of face like that way. So at least it can see vaguely either side of the building. And then to connect them all together, we need what? I'm gonna connect them all to one connector, and then I'm gonna connect that connector to a bunch of other stuff. Now I can switch this off. What is this? It says switched pylon. I think that's a good idea. I think the option to switch them off at some point is useful. Right. This goes to here. This goes to here. This goes to here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. This goes to here. This goes to here. And this goes to here. Perfect. Right, time to jump back across again. Ooh, yes! Scary stuff. Okay, yeah, they're all looking pretty connected. It was like 2 power each, so we need essentially produce like 12. Windmill only produces 3. These produce 5. Fuck it, put them on the roof, why not? 1, 2, and then that extra one, there we go. I do want another kind of connector. Makes a bit more sense. Sanctuary's answer to Barador. You should have seen the nonsense that I had on my first save. Okay, we are going to need to jump across again, and it's going to be a lot harder this time. So we're going to do 2 things here. First, we're going to save. I mean, I could just build a little bridge and then take the bridge away later. It does have a switch. I should have put the switch here instead. I can have 2 switches. Why not? In case I ever somehow land on top of the tower, and for some reason it's... I think if you start hitting your own settlers, your turrets do turn on you. So potentially there is a situation where you do have to switch your own turrets off. My character's blacking out a little bit. That's fine. We'll sleep soon. Don't worry. Don't worry, Squelchy. Right, can I just do that? There we go. Oops, I didn't mean to exit that menu so soon. Yeah, I'm gonna store that. I'm gonna get the Switch one out instead. Just in case. You wanna build yourself options that you think you'll never need. But then one day. Right, there we go. Oh, it requires power. Oh, they both require. Oh, it might not be enough power, you know. We'll find out. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're all on. I'm kind of like, oh, I hope we get attacked now. Try and make them at least look like they are where they're supposed to be. There we go. And then at any time, hang on, store them this way around. Yep, there we go. And if I want to switch them off, down they go. If I want to switch them on they go. It's funny how quickly zip, zip. Now I will need to defend these generators because it's not impossible. Although generally speaking, the AI doesn't know how to do it. It's not impossible that they might hit them and take them all out at once. They'll probably just hit them themselves. In fact, actually, hang on. I think it might be worth seeing if I can travel back on this magic bridge that I made for myself. It might be worth putting like a little fence. Well, let's see. Let's have a look at it first. That does look like that's close enough to potentially get them to hit themselves. So I guess we're not doing that. No, none of those. But all of the other things I said. Put the magic bridge away. Yeah, we need some kind of wall here. Now it'd be good to have that because there's a cool trick. You can mix it with this, and then you've got your own like window type thing. Oh, and we can do it again here as well. I feel a bit like I'm doing paint by numbers. Like, and here you can do. All right, there we go. That's good enough. Oh yeah, we do need walls for the other bits too. Just so they don't get immediately blasted off. Bonk. Bonk. Oh fuck, that's not how that's supposed to go. There we go. Right, perfect. That's that section done. Eventually we'll actually have stuff upstairs, I imagine. Right, do I have Radaway? I do. Eat the Radaway. Oh no, it made me more tired. It made me so tired. Oops. Incapacitated from lack of sleep. I forgot that it did that. Let me get in a bed. 12 hours, please. I can't remember if I've got one of the fatigue things or not. That'll mean that'll be like, actually you need to sleep for 24 hours. The most I've ever slept in my life was 22 hours. And that was after missing like a day and a bit of sleep. Oh, I feel ill weakness. Yeah, what other stats? We've got insomnia and weakness. Will taking antibiotics cure both of those things? Probably, but it's so valuable. I might as well just wait to find a doctor. Or, I think I can skip ahead. If we make a clinic store. Which I can't do because I don't have rank 2 local leader. Ah, okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, it'd be good to have our own doctor. That's, you know, you want food and water and stuff, but having a doctor is a huge boon to any base that makes it feasible. Plus, like, they're a merchant and stuff, so you can essentially sell stuff. I think you can take stuff off them that you sell to them, though. Yeah, 900 and whatever water. That's actually too much water to carry. Surprise, surprise. So we're gonna have to put some of that back. Also, we should be putting all this like irradiated water and blood and stuff. If for some reason I've decided I need to carry around with me. Yeah, put this. If it's food, keep it. If it's not everything, no, we don't need everything. Like gourds, I don't need to be carrying those around. Club flour, don't need that. Iguana bits, I can't remember if that's a cooked food or not. I don't think it is. I'm gonna put the quantum away. We only need one of those at once. Plus I keep accidentally drinking all of them when I don't need to, and that's always kind of sucked. We're actually keeping the rad away because it turns out that's started to become useful for me. Because I keep trying to swim. We got 59 stim packs? Fuck me. When did that happen? Keep the whiskey. Oh yeah, we are still carrying 900 purified water. Maybe we should store some of it? Oh, I don't know. Right, there we go. We're under the weight again. Is there anything else I need to remember to do while I'm here? We've got 105 defense, that's good. Happiness is zooming up. We've got people, we've got beds, we've got food, we've got water. I'm interested if we can make any... I mean, we could make fucking tons of water pumps. And it seems like water pumps, maybe it's just a survival thing, but they all produce water. And that feels very, very cheating. That feels quite cheating. So as much as I would like to build 61 water pumps, I'm gonna refrain from doing that. But the gears might potentially mean... Oh, we need oil. Laser turrets, shotgun turrets. Getting the achievement 100 happiness as someone took forever, got stuck at 99 for ages. Yeah, there's like the tiniest things that'll set them off. Also, it's a little bit easier for me because I have certain things like, what do I have? What do you mean crafting? No. Resources? Miscellaneous? Oh yeah, I have school desks. So you can put your kids in the school desk. You can make a little school and they'll all go to school. It's very cute. But yeah, instead of having them just like farm for you or whatever. I added it for immersion purposes, I guess. Yeah, we need oil something fierce. I think that's this done building here. Just need to eat and be on my way, I think. Canned dog food. Grilled red stag. There we go. Much better food. Oh, and I do have a series of addictions. We have a Dictol. Yeah, we've got a Dictol. Here we go. We just need to go cure whatever the fuck's going on with us with whatever doctor that we meet. And then we go get McCready. Every day when you're walking down the street, every doctor that you meet. Oh, Trash Can Carla, let me trade you.
Carla, back again? Time to do business?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Sure. Let's take a look.
I got a little bit of everything.
Gosh, your eyes are red. It's not good for trading, really, because all of her stuff kind of sucks. I say to her face, your stuff sucks. I mean, the stim packs could be good, but we have loads of those. I think the junk trade is probably the biggest thing that she's supposed to be good for. Actually, let me... Oh, and she does sell quite a fair amount of ammo. I don't need ammo. We'll pick up ammo. I'm gonna buy anything that's got aluminium and oil. Oh, adhesive, because we used loads of that. Every day when you're walking down the street, don't buy that. Too late. Everybody that you meet. Oh, you sell oil as a big amount. That's cool. Oh, you sell like loads of steel and wood. Actually, I think I will buy that as well. Oh, it's too much, you say? Well, what do you say to... One sec. 700 purified water. Oh, that looks like it might be too much even for you. Actually, I'll tell you a bit more. You've got like 300 and... Water being currency makes a lot of sense to me. I mean, I don't like that we have to pay to drink water. That seems kind of fucked up. But in a post-apocalyptic world or whatever, there we go. Like Immortan Joe or whatever. Do we want to buy any of your things? I don't think so. There we go. We still have the... No, okay. Right, excellent. Visit a workbench, power armor station, or workshop to redeem your shipment. I think I just put it in, like, right? Like a piece of junk. We can look at this differently, can't we? No? Okay. Well, we can look really closely at this alarm clock. Incredible. No, that wasn't what I intended to do. I just wanted to see if that gave us oil. Yes. What was the other thing? Got loads of steel. Right, that all seems good. At some point, I mean, I might not even finish building the wall and the other thing because it seems defended enough. I need to find MacCready. Every day when he's walking down the street, little booties on his feet. I'm sure there's a Preston Garvey song that's just a settlement needs your help. A settlement needs your help, just like over and over and over again. Because there was one for Kellogg. There was a Super Mutant one. They're probably all basically the same song. Of like, I've figured out the most basic parts of what makes a remix. I'm gonna do that over and over and over again. Where is MacCready? MacCready, where are you? Don't make me bell. I actually remember where the bell is. Oh yeah, and we got more magazines. I need to store some of them. At least I think we did. I've got so much like junk, like Dear Detective and stuff. I think I have to carry the Dear Detective stuff. Grognak, there we go. The new 4070s look to be about $599, but we'll have to see when they come out if they'll be any good. So I've seen they will hit the shops in April, or we shall see. The weird thing about some of the graphics cards, depending on who makes them, is it seems like the series of the 4000 ones are actually quite a lot worse than the 3000 ones. And I don't I really don't understand, because I was looking at one that, or maybe it was a different number. There's so many graphics cards and they have so many numbers and it's so hard to tell which one's which. But the one I was looking at that I think was like a 4000 thing, and I was comparing it to a 370 or 380, it was like considerably worse, and I was like, what? But I don't know, that's an extremely anecdotal story that's probably wrong, so I don't know if to trust that what I say necessarily. I'll have to take a look. $5.99. I mean, that's how much I'm going to be paying for the one I want anyway. Or, well, it's a step down from what I want, but it's not so much of a significant step down. Where is MacCready? And where's the bell that I used to summon every... Oh, there it is. There we go. Oh, look how many settlers we have now. What the fuck? We don't even have a radio. Oh no, we do have a radio on here. Oh, that's right. I can hang on. Let me send settlers to Sanctuary Hills from here. You can stay here because you're cool. Wait, was that it? Wait, was that it? Was it just that person? Everybody else has already got a job. Right. McCready?
Hi.
Ah, here you are.
There you are.
That scared you. It's just a little mod. It's just there is a bell that exists, but it takes them so long and the pathing's so bad.
Time to hit the road.
That I just got this one that just spawns them, summons them immediately. Because there's many a time where you need to tell them where to go and what their job is and stuff. Right. Oh, your legs are... When did you damage you? I can't be fucked fixing you. Right, McCready, get out of your power armor.
Hey there.
Hope this helps.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Never! Alright, and then we can just move it, because that's another thing I can do. That's the main reason that people get this mod, actually, is to move power armor around. Wait, you don't have any leg? Oh, they'll be in his inventory. Fuck. McCready! Why am I
Seems to be growing well.
Seems to be growing well.
I need to assign
You
someone.
need to assign someone to
Oh,
this.
you shouldn't have.
Yeah, this and this. There we go. Keramine, but we shall see when they're out if they're worth it. Or to get the 3080 70s, just more choice. Maybe bring the 3080 down. Oh, I see what you're saying. Wait, when's it actually get released? Because I mean, it will take some time to get enough anyway. I mean, what, 56%? I started with a bit of money, and then I put some money into it recently, and then someone gave a fair amount, and that's most of it. Oh, this yellow guy! I need to tell you to go to Sanctuary Hills. Also, I didn't mean to get in this power armor. This month or May? Okay, okay. That's well within within our time then. Oh, that's not how we do it. McCready,
What do you want?
please get in.
Heads up.
Get in the power armor.
Yep, you got it.
Oops. Anything to keep him alive for a few seconds longer. Right, and then we can get our own vertibird, McCready. We can go wherever we want. Wait, run section. Here we go. This would be nice to test my new incredibly powerful weapons. Like the pistol that's almost as good as a nuke. It's gonna be me. Oh, I need to remember to buy my sister a birthday present. I usually just buy her a game on Steam. I think last, it was like Christmas or something. Maybe it was a birthday. I bought a Subnautica, and I think she bought the next one on her own volition. You seem to like that.
If they're out there, we'll find them.
I wonder what I should get her. Because I would like maybe the forest or something, but I don't know if she would be like incredibly into that. Where's Dance going? What's happening? I can hear shooting and I can't tell. Wait, what was that explosion? Why is it shooting it? Oh, there's raiders, but there's like they were like all the way over there. Yay! Let me on my vertibird, please. Is that a Brahmin? Oh yeah, it's just a Brahmin. I never seen them run before like that with no gear on, so it looked very strange to me. Upon the vertibird. Now, where are we going? We're gonna go fight McCready's whole thing, so I guess we're going down to Forest Marsh Grove.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff.
Bye everyone. I know you're under attack, but you'll be fine.
And ready to bring the
Ready to bring the pain, ma'am. I see anything that I can attack from here? Not really. Ooh, fuck. Oh, hello. Wait, is that another vertibird from before? Oh, that's a gunner's vertibird. Because they can get those now. Honestly, it's just better not to even fire at them. It's more trouble than it's worth. Although it does sound like they maybe tried. Oh. Right, is this where we're going? Hang on. No, that's an entirely different place. That is interesting though. That's implied that's like a raiders base or something. Although almost always, I always find the gunners on top of the roads. I think I can think of any time I've found the raiders. That's interesting, that the idea of a raised motorway essentially being like a small fortress. Oh fuck. Am I hitting them? Maybe. Is that a game of... Oh, there's a game... Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? There's a few people who've had emotes like that. I don't know if it's like a meme to like have a bee and then have your face be the bee. There's a few places I've seen that. Or something similar to that. But it did right. I was like, what? I need to see that. It's so misty. I can't see anything. Are we there yet? We're pretty close to being there. Oh, it might rain. I hope it doesn't rain because I've got washing hung up. Which I don't think will be dry by now. Although I might just do the really lazy thing of like, if my clothes get rain on them, just leave them and wait for it to be dry again. I think that's bad for your clothes, right? Oh fuck. McCready, get out of there. Although I don't actually, I think they're like practically rad proof when they're in that. Right, we're here. Ish. We're pretty close. Game of beans. Hey. I wonder how he's doing. Because I know he's also raising for a computer part. Or I think he raised for a graphics card and now he's raising for like a processor or something. In my early days of streaming, I never would have thought to ask about getting computer parts, but like it's almost, it's getting to the, like, there's some things where the graphics card is like obviously getting worse, and I'm like, how much longer can it do this? How much longer can it do this? It's getting pretty close to a necessity. Otherwise, I guess, you know, I could always become like a Minesweeper streamer or something. Do short. I actually don't like Minesweeper. So, you know, something like that. I'm resourceful. Yeah, we want to go directly south. Now, it'd be good if we didn't have this weather, because then I'd be able to see them better. I want to instigate with my nuke launcher. You know, a normal thing to own. This game has given me so many nuke launchers. More than, like, a lot of other weapons. Are they on here or up here? There might be, like, a lift or something, but it's going to be fairly well guarded. Let's bike interchange. Also, like, sometimes it seems like, I don't know, I'm wondering if I can go across one of these roads. Maybe it's better to find the point on the road that we can climb up. But it's deceptive because sometimes it will seem like you can, and then there'll just be like a huge dead end on it. We follow this road this way. I guess it figures that it would be the most intact because it's so big. Is that how I'm no architect. But doesn't the bigger house last longer? More rats. More rat. Oh, more rat. Oh, a legendary. A legendary that apparently had enough health to withstand 2 of those? Please, what have you got? Nothing. You've got nothing. Get back in your hole. I feel like there should have been more mole rats than that. I guess they could be ones that were already there. They're not part of the random spawn. Oh yeah, we're following this road, aren't we? Neighbor beans. Use of rosemary. Use of rose honey. Oh, that sounds alright. Something that always makes me happy is thinking about honeysuckle, which is it's like this kind of flower that like, I think like things like butterflies quite like them, because they produce all this. It's just called like, it's just like suckle. I don't know what to call it. But we used to grow it in the old place that I used to live, the first place I ever lived in my life. And the other thing we would have is mint. Although mint was so aggressive that it would just take over everything else. It would be the only thing. Alright, Mr. Gutsy, I gotta put you down. But you could just pick these flowers and just get like honeysuckle. It was like sweet. It wasn't like excessively sweet. But it's just nectar. And the idea of drinking nectar as a human being and not like a hummingbird or like an insect or something is kind of incredible to me. I wonder if it's any good, right? Like if you got loads of them and you like, for want of a better word, milk them to get loads of honeysuckle, would that be good? But it's just one of those like nice positive things I associate with early childhood. Even though like I don't think my parents liked living where we lived, right? Like it was pretty rough. Although I don't know. I'm like, I must have lived through some rough stuff, because when I see other places that people like, oh, this is a rough area, and I'm like, is it? So I'm like, I must, if I don't have a concept of it, it must mean I'm the one in the rough place. I think I heard a mole rat for a second there. Whoa! Where'd he go? He's going! He's going! He's going! Why is he going? What happened? He's coming back. Whee! Splat. Come back, I need your legendary. Oh fuck, there's loads of them. Ah, fuck off. Can't even see. If I can't see you, how do you see me? That's what I want to know. I know it's because it's a mod and it doesn't work that way, but still. Where did he go? I want to see if he's got... He won't have a good legendary. He'll have like punishing synth arm or something. Do 1 more damage when your health is low. I'm gonna need a different weapon. Okay, that worked. Because it's like AoE damage. I am getting very hurt though. Maybe if I go a little bit further back. Taste this. Let's follow. I hope it follows the missile so I can see where they are. Okay, they're all like clumped up together. I wonder if I could get them with a nuke. It looks like maybe. Actually, I need more more VAT points first. Give me more VAT points. Is that enough for a crit? It looks like it's enough for a crit. Yeah, honeysuckle and mint was the other thing. So I really like mint, like natural mint, I guess. I used to have a girlfriend. I used to have many girlfriends, not at the same time. I've never had 2 girlfriends at the same time yet. But her dad would make this like mint sauce. Like he would make proper like Sunday food stuff, like Sunday roast stuff. But he was like good at it. It was like one of the things he tried to do, and it's unusual because like a lot of dads, especially single dads, are so shit at cooking. But no, he was actually a really good dad, and occasionally I would get to try it, and every time I was really excited because this mint sauce was so good. And it's basically, I think it was just onion and mint, and that was it. And there were probably some other stuff in it, but it wasn't very complicated stuff to make. You just keep putting in onions or just keep putting in mint until you had the right amount. I really liked it. Kind of wish I'd said more about that, because I remember my girlfriend saying that, like, I think because I was so awkward I just didn't really talk to anybody, including him. So she was like, oh no, he wishes he could get to know you more because you don't really talk. And I was just like, oh. But now as a, I guess as an adult, as an older adult, I mean I was 16, so I guess I wasn't an adult. I absolutely would have talked, especially about mint sauce. I definitely would have talked to him about that, because it'd be nice to learn how to do it, maybe. Fucking stop, please. Stop hitting me. Ow. Owies. I have many owies. Ugh. Hey, this is the ghoul caravan, please. I was like, they better not be alive. We've been here before, ish. I mean, we've not. I guess we've not gone in this direction. Right, let's do a little save. This is kind of a long fight, and I've got a bit of a save point here. That is the thing. I feel like I pick up how to cook something from different girlfriends I've had. Although I will say, with one girlfriend, because they were so traumatic, I've forgotten how to cook things, and then I've tried to cook things, and then I've kind of remembered, and then there's been like a memory associated with it, and I'm like, oh, that's why I forgot about it. That's a weird process. Like, I think it was like, it's like really basic, like just like chopping up vegetables and cooking them in oil, which is like very delicious, very easy to do. And I kind of just was like, oh yeah, this is a thing I remembered I can do this, and I was like, oh okay, oh okay. Like, why did I forget this? Oh. Right, we've killed another one. I reckon I can nuke that one, because, ah shit, I need one that's at full health or it's not worth it. To be honest, we could probably just hit them anyway. If it's not taking damage, it does double damage, but it does almost 500 damage, so here we go. Getting shot the whole time I'm doing it. Yeah! And I leveled up. Like when I dated someone from Denmark, I remember they introduced me to burritos, which was weird, because I swear there probably were Mexican stores in the UK, especially in London, but I just never had come across them. I'd never come across like guacamole or anything, and sort of taught me how to teach it. Taught me how to make it, and I've made it for other people, and they've said it's very good. But I don't make it quite as good as I used to. The further time passes, it seems the worse I get at it. But it takes me about an hour. I mean, like 8 burritos or something. I made it for my housemates, my original housemates. Although there was a weird, because I had one extremely good housemate and one extremely bad housemate. But we decided that at some point we would make food for each other. So I guess we were also still trying to figure out how to live in a house, which I never lived in a situation like this before. So I was like, oh yeah, no, I need to do all these things. I didn't need to do, but one of the things was like, oh, we'll make food for each other. Are they running away? Are they trying to say sorry? So I made burritos for them, and they said it was very good. Because a lot of the burrito stuff, so like the meat and the beans and the tomatoes and the peppers and whatever and onions, because that's all cooked. Oh, and rice, because that's mostly sort of cooked all together. They said it was like there was like no surprises with the texture or something. Like it was good that it was a consistent texture, which seemed a weird compliment to me, but no, apparently they really like that, so that's good. Why can't I hit this person? Why can I not seem to hit this person? I'll just leave him to it, to be honest. There's also there's supposed to be some guy's corpse down here, isn't there? Bounced off the cliff and was never seen again. I want his terrible legendary item. Well, maybe he's just gone. Sometimes that's just how it is. Imagine if he had something like incredible, right? Like a really, really, really good item. And I was just like, no, well, it is what it is. I feel like that any time I have to find something. And it's like a, I don't know, gambler's fallacy or whatever, I think. But what if it's really good this time? And then you get it and you're like, oh. So you disregard it and then you do it the next time. Fuck me. I remember playing World of Warcraft when I got introduced to that in like Wrath of the Lich King, because essentially my friend just wanted, I think he wanted someone to lord over all his skills, and his other friend had only done so much in the game. Oh, hello. So his other friend had done the same amount as him because they started at the same time. So it's like, oh, I have to get them in as well. And you know, I did have a good time, and eventually we joined a guild and raided and did all sorts of stuff. But one of the things I would always try and do is I would try to run this dungeon where you get like this fancy horse, but the chance of getting it is like 1 in 1,000. And I was just doing it over and over and over again, and it would take like half an hour or something to run through it, which I would just be able to do because like your character's so powerful and it's like an old dungeon. And it's so many times. I have the worst luck with stuff like that in MMOs. I always get rare things that like I don't care about that aren't important, so I guess maybe not. But there's just like that with RuneScape as well. Like there's this thing you can do where you can get this fairly high level armor called Barrows, and you kill all the ghosts and then you open the thing at the end and then you get like a random chance to get something, and usually you get nothing. I must have done that so many times before I finally got something. And when I did get something, I took it to this place called the Jewel Arena, which was supposed to just be so people could fight each other, but for some reason they put like a stake mechanic into it, so you could stake something in the fight. And it turns out there's like a big exploit for one of the places that you can fight. So they essentially tricked me out of it. So it's like when I finally did get a piece of armor, I lost this. I think they maybe have removed that from the game because Jagex, the company that does RuneScape, they're not the only people who have like weird microtransactions. Oh fuck, stuff going on. But they got specifically called out in a select committee by Parliament, which is you know, it's kind of a big deal. They just picked a random, because they were investigating things like loot boxes and stuff, more or less to see if they were gambling or not, which they absolutely are. It just Jagex happened to be the people that got picked out for that. And it's funny because they had to say that they didn't think that their game was addictive. And I'm like, everyone that plays RuneScape thinks it's addictive. Everyone that's ever played RuneScape has said that it's addictive. It's very funny reading like the transcripts about it and stuff. Like they were saying sort of like, well, we've got this one case of this person who spent like 10 grand in a day because of your new. Oh, am I alive? I'm alive. They're shooting me. I'm still alive. I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, because they randomly, it was a really bad update. It was like a series of bad updates. They like massively changed the combat. They'd already taken out one of the biggest PvP parts of the game, essentially to stop like gold farmers and stuff taking advantage of it. And then they introduced this like, it's just a fucking spinning wheel in what is essentially a kids game. And like, oh, you can get some random prizes, and if you pay us a bunch of money, you can get a few more goes. Even for like, I'm opposed to gambling in all forms, unless it's just like, I don't know, friends playing poker or something. I think it's just a scam. It's just a scam. I feel like society is way too lenient on it, and it's not like I disagree with it for like religious reasons or anything like that. I don't think that it's good. I don't think it's worth it. I think a lot of things should be free anyway. But yeah, no, it was really bad. It was really unpopular, and they never got rid of it. They just kept adding to it and adding to it and adding to it. And yeah, you know, you got these people that were just spending fucking 10, 30 or 30 grand. I think they did say, oh, there's a limit. You can only buy like 10k keys in a day, but that still could be several grand. Oh, that's not right. Oh, hang on. I need to load the game again. Yeah, I think when I saw that when it first came out, I just stopped playing RuneScape. I was just like, well, I guess I quit. And I did come back later, and like, it is still a feature of the game. It is still a feature of the game. It's still a thing in it. But it's only in RuneScape 3, which I have played quite a bit of, because I was like, let's get all the 99s, and I got like all but 2 or something like that. Old School's a better game, but I don't really have that kind of time to. Oh fuck! It happened again. They shouldn't just be falling off. 2-shot plasma sniper rifle. Ah, I'm sorry, I can't. I'm sorry, I have to go back because something's wrong with the game. I might have to close it and open it again. Because if they're supposed to be stood on the floor and then the floor is disappearing and then they're dying because it's not there anymore, that's not how the game is supposed to work. I can't count that. Right, let's quit the game and open it again. Also, I need a drink of water. I'm hoping it plays a little video. I'm gonna be right back 1 sec. I hope it plays the little video that it does, if it even opens. I'll be right back 1 sec. Ah, damn it. Either it was extremely fast or it didn't do it. I never know what actually initiates that. Whew. It's getting cold in here. The exit save is just a big cloud. I wonder if I should get my yeah, I'm gonna get my coat. I should get some kind of jacket. Because this is a winter coat. It seems a bit silly to keep wearing this to be warm. But it's so good. So effective. nice to have some kind of trendy jacket. I guess with like a dress like this, like a denim jacket or something is probably what you're supposed to do. Right. If I load in and it's immediately the invisible road again, I'm gonna be annoyed. I think it's that the weather does seem to cause these issues. Because I guess it messes up the loading or something, because it wasn't there when I died. Or whatever it was that happened to me. What did happen to me? Yeah, no, I died. Oh, that was, I fell over, I got knocked over and then it got worse. Right. Okay, they look like they're actually stood on something now, so that's good. Because as nice as it was to just pick up all their loot in a big pile, I think they are supposed to have a fighting chance. Gravity is not on my side either. Hey, there we go. I wonder if because I did notice that the rad stuff affects the NPCs as well as me. I do wonder potentially that's not gonna work. If the limb damage thing, or like the gravity's probably worse for them, right? Ooh, right, that barely even scraped him at all. Ow. Yeah, I got him in the head. Oh. Ah, where's this one? Give me a crit. Yeah! Stop hitting my tree. Me and my tree will kill you. I'm like, that kind of sounds like something Haribo would say. I don't know why. Me and my tree will kill you. Oh my god. They're hidden so well behind this like rusted car or whatever it is. Can't see them. Will this help? No. Just fucking chuck missiles at them, I guess. And it missed. I think it's not worth, if your VATs are low with a missile, unless there's a wall behind them, it's better to aim like this. Which also didn't hit anything, so don't listen to me. I should be, there's something in the way between the two of us. I can't see what it is. Are we even... There's like a tree which kind of implies we can climb up there, but we actually can't. Oh, hello. We get to a little bit to higher ground here. There we go. No. No. Am I seeing through a wall to see them? No idea what's going on there. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's those little jammy dodgers. Jammy dodgers are one of the best biscuits. In the sort of like, I guess tea biscuit war. You know, you've got bourbons and custard creams. They're fine, but a jammy dodger, I will sit and, if possible, eat all of them because I like them that much. You know, shortbread's pretty good. I wouldn't dip that in tea, but then I probably wouldn't be drinking tea anyway. Are there any others? Oh, I guess it's like digestives. There's a lot of there's some biscuits and crackers that have a bit of a crossover, like the McVitie's pack you can get or whatever. I love putting cheese on those things. It's been ages since I've had any of them, but that's always good. And if digestives is one of the ones in it, it's actually quite good because there's like a little bit of sugar in them. You know, it tastes a bit different, but it's good. Love those as a kid was always eat around the center and eat the jammy yumminess last. I don't think I ever did that. I did used to do that. I don't know what those ones are called. They're like a very thin light wafer, and then there's like chocolate over them, and it goes slightly over the edges, and it makes a kind of rectangle. There's usually something printed on it. I would just almost like crowbar all of the chocolate off around the edges to eat it first. So I got loads of chocolate. I keep hearing something, or maybe it's just my imagination, that sounds like the start of a turret trying to detect my position, like a doo-doo-doo. Well, I think I might just be hearing things. Let's see how they deal with a baseball grenade. Oops. Okay, let's try that again. Baseball grenade. Yeah! Oh god, they're everywhere. They flew everywhere. Hello. Oh wait, there's more than one of you. Are you alive or dead? You are alive, and yet I cannot hit you. I think it's because it's like, it's just their armor that's sticking out, it's not actually their body. Damn it. Buying Tim Tams lately? That's an Australian thing, right? Tim Tams. It sounds very Australian. You hate some Tim Tams? Tim Tams? Sorry, everyone from Australia. Well, there's because I remember that penguins have a different name. But I can't remember if they're also penguins. There was a whole thing where, like, when one of the various Brexit governments, I don't remember which one, was trying to say, oh, don't worry, we're not going to lose all the exclusive trade deals that we have because we're an EU member, because we've just made a deal with Australia to sell them some penguin bars. And, like, not even that many either. It's like, wow, that was the only thing that you could come up with. Not, you know, like, I don't know, raw materials or something. Or, like, electronic goods, or something that we actually do, something that we produce. Some biscuits that you already have. Australian popular in Canada, friends said penguins are better, but never tried them. British chocolate generally is quite good, especially if it's Cadbury's. But this is because, and I didn't realize this until essentially, oh hello, that's what it was. Oh no, not sarcastic codswifts. Basically everybody makes their own chocolate in their own country, kind of. So like Australian chocolate's made in is it Tasmania? Is that part of Australia? I can't remember because we definitely killed everybody and took it over or whatever. And American chocolate is made in America, and it is kind of a product of the Second World War, I think, and it's awful. But like Cadbury's and stuff is made in Bourneville, or at least it was, because Kraft Food owns them now, so I'm not. Oh fuck, I'm not really sure how that all works. But and I guess maybe it tastes better, and this is gonna be bad. Maybe it tastes better because we own so many sugar plantations, right? Because it is a big colonial thing, right? Like, look how good our country is compared to yours, because, you know, our chocolate is so good, our sugar is so good, but it's, you know, like actually the work of someone in Kenya or something. I know tea is basically like that. If you've ever looked at a packet of like Yorkshire tea and seen, it'll say, oh, it's a blend of coffee or tea or whatever from, like, Kenya's one of them. I'm trying to remember India, another one. I think Madagascar is on the list, and I'm like, oh, okay. So it's not really even ours. Oh, please shoot in time. Okay, that whole animation was just me failing to fucking load the pistol. There we go. Why not make the robot do it? Oh, hello. But only... Yoink, yoink. No, I don't need this other stuff. I would love to carry it to scrap it, but like... that gets a bit much. Where are these Rust Devils you're fighting? Oh, fuck. nearly fell through a hole there. No, come back. Canadian chocolate is on par with the UK versus the US. I mean, I guess that's because of being owned by the UK, right? Or more recently owned by the UK, I should say. By the time they were making chocolate, I think the American revolution had already happened. Ooh, that's gonna explode. I guess. I don't know. I guess I don't know. There's some crossover. I think American chocolate just got worse because of like capitalism or something. I'm not really sure. That didn't do any damage. That also didn't do any damage. There's other places. There's other like it does seem to be tied to colonialism, right? Because Belgium's supposed to have particularly good chocolate, and Belgium's kind of evil. I know Britain's evil, but like. Belgium was like, oh, we're gonna catch up by doing everything 5 times as hard. Was it Leopold or something was like, I want my own colony, and they're like, well, that's gonna take years of enslaving and conquering, and he's like, no, we're gonna do it right now. Here's your quotas. Start eating people, and they did. I don't think he told them to eat people, but they did. American cheese also not that great. I've heard that's changing, right? Like I've heard that like I guess it depends where you buy it. Yeah. Are we safe yet? American chocolate uses a different type of milk, powdered, makes it taste like vomit. Yes, it's the same acid that's in stomach acid. So it tastes kind of vomity. Why they've done? I think the rationale behind it, I feel like I remember reading, is that it's easier to digest because it's already. I mean, I don't know. It's pretty bad. I tried like Hershey's or something, and I didn't think it was that great either. There's some candy, American candy, that I really like, but it's usually stuff like the Wonka stuff. And I'm very embarrassed to say, but one of the best candies I ever had was a Harry Potter candy. It was a fizzing Whizbee, and it my mouth waters thinking about it. But it was like a piece of chewy candy, and then it had almost like, it was not quite like a butter, but it was like a sort of soft sugary stuff that tasted sort of acidic that was around it. So that honestly, I'm sure it's based on an existing candy that already existed, because I don't think any of them are actually, even like every flavor beans is like not a new concept. But I love that stuff. Now it may be one of those things of I was a child and my intake of sugar was so much higher, or like my tolerance for sugar was so much higher, because like would it still be as good now? I know it's like, it almost feels like you build a tolerance up to acidic stuff, but I notice like sour candy is not sour to me anymore, really. And I do remember the my mouth waters thinking about these ones as well. The toxic ones, the super acidic things that are made in like Afghanistan or something. Toxic barrels. Oh, I really need to get some sweets. It's been ages. I'm so poor. But I think they sell them at B&M, which is a decent walk, but it's worth it. The first time I ever tried one of those, it was because it's so immediately acidic. I just went ah and like took it out of my mouth because it was too much. But now, I maybe wouldn't have like multiples of them because then I feel like that would set off some kind of acid reflux or something. But like I really adore those. When I got into being a teenager, I started getting a lot more into acidic flavors. Craving Wonka candy now, yeah. There's Nerds, which I think are a Wonka candy. Those have always been around. Well, I don't know. I feel like they used to get sold a lot more in like confectionery places. You know how there'll be Mars and there'll be Skittles and etc etc etc. They used to be in those all the time, which I don't really see them as much. You can still find them. You don't necessarily have to go to an American store to get them, but like often you do. They're just sugar. They're just sugar. That's what they are. They're just sugar. I mean, most sweets are really like sugar with like some fruit flavoring. But yeah, no, I used to be a pretty big fan of those. I guess I still am. The best stuff, and it was always hard to find, and we were talking about this the other day, was the Iron Brew and Vimto sort of chewy candy bar things. Those were incredible. They tasted so good. And like any of those refreshers, they used to be really hard, like refreshers. They would have like a sherbet one, and then they would have, I think it was meant to be raspberry, but it might have been strawberry. And then there was a third one that I sometimes saw, but not very often. But I'd always get like 2 of each of those because they're great. But cola, they would make cola, not refreshers, but like cola fizzy bar things, I guess. And those were also quite good, but none of them were as good as the Iron Brew and the Vimto ones. Right, we need to make this jump, which I'm not entirely sure we can, and I'm also not entirely sure McCready will be able to. So I'm going to save it first of all, and then we're going to take some jet and we're going to jump across. Why not take that cigarette? There we go. Eh? Maybe it's because I'm on a weird angle. Oh, it's because I'm crouching. There we go. Box of candies and Matilda used to make me so hungry. I don't remember that. The only thing I remember is the chocolate cake. Which wasn't enjoyable. Some people really enjoyed it. For me, that's not for me personally. Especially because they were like, oh, it's got rat blood in it or whatever. I'm not a huge fan of chocolate type things. I don't really like hot chocolate. If it's a really well made chocolate cake, I'll like it, but there's a lot of not great chocolate cakes that exist. Tesco's one's okay, it's a bit buttery. The caterpillar cake's alright. There's a type of cake that often gets I always remember everyone's fucking birthday parties as a child would have the softest cakes. I think they're just like a shop bought thing. Like I need to just go have a look in some supermarkets, see if they've got that equivalent. And I would be really jealous because my mum would just make cakes and she was okay at it. She wasn't as good as the shop bought cakes. She's much better at making bread. She makes some incredible bread that I still think about. Right, we need to take some jet so we can jump across this bridge. Like almost like pizza dough, essentially. Well, I think that actually was what for some reason it tasted even better than that. And then put like poppy seeds on the top or something. Probably the best bread I've ever had, bar none. She makes soda bread a lot, and that was sort of hit and miss. Sometimes it would be a bit too soft on the inside, which I actually liked. I like toast, not that. I used to make really soft toast, if such a thing can exist. I used to make doughy bread. See it, you never the store. I've done it. I've made it happen. What am I gonna eat? Pizza. because that's what I did. I bought loads of pizzas, and the delivery guy was like, "Oh, I guess it's pizza night," and then part of me just like instantly died inside. Like, don't judge me for what I've purchased here. I don't have a lot of energy and I don't have a lot of money, so we've got pizzas. And I was like, not all at once. And he's like, why not? And I'm like, I'd be sick. And then I'm like, I wish I'd actually told him that it was for a pizza night now. Oh, I hear super mutants. It must be below. It says caution, but there's no way that they would know I'm up here. Unless they've got super mutant hearing. But they don't have very big ears. I wanna see. Ow. Oh, I'm severely dehydrated. Hang on. It's all the smoking I've been doing. Ooh, I can hit them with a mini nuke. Maybe. Don't fall, don't fall. Look out below, look out below. I wish I'd reloaded before I did the seed. There we go. I think I only killed one of them. Good luck getting up here, super mutants. Where's McCready? I'm sure he's on the ground somewhere. I'm hoping he'll teleport to me at some point. Waltzing Matilda, waltzing Matilda. Oh, hello. Waltzing Matilda. Wait, why am I doing it like this? I'm above them. They can't see me. I can just go like, oh, have a mine. 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Maybe not then. I think they moved back a little bit. They are about to blow up that car though. I don't actually have that many mines. A plasma mine, which apparently is better against the super mutants. 3, 2, 1. What? Fuck's sake. Almost like they know what they're doing. They seem to know what they're doing better than I do, I'll say that much. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I'm not actually taking that much damage. I wonder if that's to do with the distance. Headshot for you. Yeah. I really should have saved it for the legendary. Oops. Damn it. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, it's funny because normally when I fight them, they're the ones that are high up. The thing is, there is like 10 of them, so... Oops. No, stop. There we go. Stop hiding! Oh, oh, oh. Wow, they do not have that much health. Please hit them in the head. Come back. There we go. Yeah, they must have like 150 HP or something. Oh. He's sneaking around. I didn't know they would do that. I've never seen a super mutant sneak before. I know that Strong as a companion apparently doesn't sneak. But it seems like they know how to do it, or at least cower behind things. Oh, you look a lot closer than I expected. Oh, I am getting hit though. We drank some water, there we go. Dang it. I bet he's got like a nocturnal board or some useless enchantment. I won't be able to pick it up from up here, I don't think. That was a great. Thanks for that camera. Thanks for showing me. There we go. It's a huge miss. I got them all. There's basically no way I can get down there to check without also having somehow a way to get back up again. There might be a lift somewhere, but I doubt it. Oh, let's save. There we go. Yeah, so we've not really come across anything like on the bridge. I was expecting to see ghouls or something. We did. I mean, I guess there were the Rust Devils, although I kind of feel like they wandered onto it, and then we went over the super mutants. That was a challenging group of super mutants. I wonder if it's worth turning the super mutants up just a little bit, right? So the size of the group is bigger. But it is good because normally you come across like 3 or 4 of them or something, and my feeling was that was not sufficient for just in general, like in the general game, like 3 super mutants are really not gonna kill you. What's in the bus? Oh, there's a bed. Excuse me. I guess if we ever need to sleep. Probably not though. Sorry I'm coughing. I think I've got another cold. Or another fake cold. Where's it come from? No idea. Why do I have it? Chronic fatigue is my best guess. Actually, yeah, no, that's been a thing. I've been really tired. Tired, so tired it's like difficult to climb the stairs kind of tired. Oh, there's a lift here. Oh, and I just got fatigue for being tired. So yeah, I guess my body was like, oh, I'm gonna flip out. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Oh no! Look at that! Oh, kill them all with fire. Oh fuck. Right, which one's the legendary one? That seems an appropriate response. Hit it again. Getting hit by a missile and still... Why are the bugs so much worse than everything else? I mean, I did willingly turn the number of bugs up, right? But I didn't expect this. Maybe I did. There's like 3 fucking legendaries. They must have incredible drops, right? That's also a legendary. 4? Or maybe it was just another one that I missed. Right, is that all the bugs? No, there's still more. They don't seem to have quite figured out how to fly up here. Which, you know, not really complaining. Oh, hello. Can't quite shoot you through that. Watch them be like incredible legendary. And plus we can go check the super mutant legendary out now, I think. Forgot about that. Right, let's see. Troubleshooter's heavy shotgun? No. I mean, it's a weapon. Which is potentially better. Where are the legendaries? I wish I had like a corpse detection button. That was something you could have in Skyrim. Oh shit. And it was incredible. It was very useful for finding the corpses of your fallen enemies. I need to pull out the flamethrower. Nope, that's the minigun. Fuck it. It's almost as good. If anything, it might be a little bit better. Oh fuck. Oh my god, my health. I just noticed. Good red stack, why not? Minix. Cola. Ooh, kill. There we go. Oh no, there's more! Right, I definitely need a flamethrower now. Please. Please. Please, why aren't you doing more damage than this? Which one's the legendary? That's not gonna work. Please, please, this should be like your fucking worst nightmare. You're flying bugs, you're essentially made of flammable paper. I'm made of flammable paper, because I'm dying. Is there any other things I can take? That's it. Fucking eat bloatfly meat right in front of them, like fucking no, it was expired painkillers I was looking for, which actually just work like painkillers. I've never actually seen just regular painkillers. Oh, there's sealed pain. Oh, they do more. That's interesting. Right. We can use the shotgun. No, that was no good. Don't use the shotgun. No, fuck. Oh, I'm glad I jumped. No! You fall over and you're like, oh, I'm okay. And then you move a little bit and like a pine needle hits you in the side and it's like, no, that was enough to kill you. Oh, fuck's sake. At least I was saved recently-ish. What was it, like 50 bugs? Some of them just seem to have too much health. I don't know what that's about. Ghouls, you can rip them apart. Mole rats, often you only need to hit them once. The dogs are initially difficult, but they very quickly just become like a couple of hits, problem solved. But the bugs, we're taking like a full missile of damage, and then we're just like, ah, we're fine. Maybe let's have a look at a level up potentially. Now, we are using this pistol that has like fucking 300 damage, so actually that's a good question. Now, is it giving me rifle upgrades because it's not counted as a pistol anymore? Is that why it's giving so much damage? That might actually be why. So I was thinking upgrading gunslinger, but then I don't know if that'll actually do anything. I guess we could find out, right? So if we look at where is it? Which weapon is it? It's not that, that's a missile launcher. This one, 350. So I want to level up rifleman anyway. Is it now just double damage? 350. Okay, so it doesn't count as one. But it has made my other stuff. Like this one, 883. It has appeared to make these more powerful. So actually what I'm gonna do instead, we're gonna cheese a little bit. We're gonna load back and give it a pistol boost because it seems like maybe we can make this pistol stronger than a nuke. Impact. Yeah. 20% more damage. So now, wherever it is. No, it still says 350. So we've not actually gotten any burn. Okay, let's cheese it again then. Let's get a different upgrade. Maybe the explosives one, because I think that does more. Makes explosives do more damage if I've got access to that. I wouldn't normally do this. Explosives do 20% more damage. That's brilliant. Now I do want to just do a little check. The 478. It says 478. It doesn't look like it's changed. Are none of these working? It might just mean grenades, which are pretty high anyway. Whatever. The important thing I think with picking that is it means you can, I think, craft some stuff. Craft explosives at chemistry station. Now the demolition expert rank 2 would be cool because we would actually get to see where our grenades go, but you know, that is what it is. That's weird. Maybe this just doesn't count as a pistol, or like on purpose, so it doesn't mess with the whole leveling because it's like a modded pistol. They probably mean something else entirely, right? Right, I want to take that lift because it means I can loot the super mutant, but it also ooh, I went past it. We can fight the bugs, but don't go down there, I think. So festering bloatfly, they look like they're all grouped together. Ooh, fuck. Get them now while they're hot. Yeah! Whoa, look at all the XP! It's 1,611. Did that get all? I think I might have actually gotten all of them in one go. Because it also does double damage because they're at full health. And it does fucking 500 damage anyway, so... Brilliant. And it actually looks like it'll be easier to loot them that way as well. I'm a genius. Just nuke everything in this game. Not in real life. Please nuke nothing in real life. If you nuke anything in real life, you're my enemy. Which should be a controversial statement. Ooh, lucky 308. Critical shots do double damage. I mean, that's okay. Not as good as the literally double. I should be looting these for food, shouldn't I? That's to troubleshoot. Oh, that's interesting. So it's the same loot. It's like I was saying, I wasn't 100% sure if that's how it works. I can't believe the. I mean, there were, like, how many were there? Like 20, 30? Dealt with them all at once. Turn them all into fucking little squelch piles. Oh, here was the third one. Freezing does 10% and will freeze targets on critical hits. It's the combat shotgun's kind of, because I think you could turn it into a gun that's not exactly a shotgun. Maybe I might be getting that confused with a different weapon. Oh, there's a fourth one, Assassin's Synth. Right, yeah, that's exactly the kind of loot I expected to see on the stuff we were fighting earlier. Good game for looting. Loot. I think I've almost looted all of them. Why is that so green there? That's weird. That might be to do with the flight. Sometimes it seems like, you know, like there'll be things that are added that kind of make sense for the enemies there. And I think sometimes, especially with glowing bugs, that sometimes there'll be a little glowing area maybe. And that's what that's meant to be. Or maybe that was the part of the bug that glowed. I just smashed it out of them. I really don't know. It could just be a bug, I suppose. A bug. Ha ha ha. A bug is a bug is a bug. We're almost at the big Pike station, mass Pike interchange. We haven't really fought gunners aside from. Well, there's been a couple of occasions where there's just been like random privates or whatever running around. Right, the super mutants should be over this way a bit, because I think they were like next to the water ish, so like around here maybe. I think it was just the one legendary. It'll be something. I'll laugh so much if it's nocturnal boards. But I'm kind of prepared for that to be the thing that we get. Was it over here? I'm looking very hard for super mutant corpses. They did a lot of hiding behind trees. Now this seems like maybe I'm going the wrong way. Maybe it was up here? Maybe? How far? It can't be this far. This is miles. Plus there's stuff going on down there as well, so maybe not. Is it down here? Just trying to imagine being a super mutant. shooting up at myself. Oh, hello. What's this little base here? Oh, hello. A person. What are you going to do to super mutant corpses? Just loot them. You know, normal things. Also, hi, Robo.
Excuse me. I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got.
I recently nuked like 20 flies rather than fight them. It was a good idea. I don't know if I want to sell you anything. I really should sell legendary stuff I don't care about. But in my head, I feel like if I collect it and I keep it, then there's a chance that I won't see it again. And I'll get something better instead. They don't even sell for that much. It's just they're like, oh, they're unique. The uniqueness of them. Oh, there's more to cook. The cooking system in Skyrim is awful. Because everything, whilst it does make sense that you would cook something with salt, and I guess this probably comes back from like Morrowind. Salt isn't something you come across as much as you do food. Again, probably realistic. No, I can't seem to find them. Got some galaxy the fuck out there. Yeah, this sounds about right. Galaxy's pretty good. It's always the thing. Oh, hello. Oh shit. Oh, it's finally some robots. I wanted to. You missed. The mysterious stranger missed. What's he doing? That's supposed to be. Oh, here's McCready. Finally. Oh, there's plasma mines here. This must be where the super mutants were, because I'm the one that dropped those in the first place. Yeah, Galaxy's supposed to be really good for periods, which is a thing that I now have. You know, like chemically my body goes through a period, because like last month or something, I was like, oh, I feel so awful. I feel so bad, and then it went away, and I was talking to people, and they were like, yeah, no, that was a period. I'm like, oh, and chocolate's supposed to be good, and Galaxy seems to be maybe like the best one, because I would always recommend it to people, and they would be like, thank you for recommending this, or I'd buy it for people. So yeah, maybe I need to get into buying Galaxy. I like it. It's a kind of a silky chocolate, right? Galaxy Caramel is the real winner. I don't think I've had that before. I get Cadbury's Caramel a lot because weirdly it seems to be cheaper a lot when I'm like, but this is improved. This is improved chocolate. Maybe just it's less chocolate mass, and caramel is, once you know what you're doing, fairly easy to cook, right? It's easy. I guess it's easy to burn, but they probably just have a big machine that just does it for them the way they want it. Fucking wake up, ghoul. It didn't even do. Oh no, it did kind of wake them up. What the fuck? What the fuck? There we go. Oh, they didn't kill it. Let me try again. There we go. I was hoping to see then like 100 ghouls run out of that, but I think it was just that one. Cadbury's Caramel is nice. I can't not think of the weirdly sexy body of it. It makes you uncomfortable. Well, see, I wasn't alive in the 70s, so I never really had to endure that. I don't know how old you think you are. That's a pressing concern that you have. Yeah, no, they started them in the 70s, and they were really big in the 70s, or at least that's what I've been told. I've barely even watched his adverts at all. I think I watched like Roscoe or something play them. Or someone like that. A lot of people's streams merge together for me. If they're cool and they like me and they're funny. Right, it seems like all the super mutant corpses despawned, which is incredibly cowardly of them. Fuck's sake. Oh well, at least we've got a shortcut. Caramel Bunny served as the mascot in the 1980s, 1990s. Oh, okay. Well, see, here's the thing. If you were born in the 80s... well, I was about to say, well, you wouldn't remember it, but then I'm like, children do remember things. adults remember things that they did as children. Fine, whatever. 80s then. I wasn't even alive in the 80s. I don't think I was even a thought. The idea of even... I don't think my parents, even in the 90s, had a thought about having me as a child based on the way that they acted towards me quite often. And also the absolutely harrowing thing that I realized that my birthday is 9 months after Valentine's Day. I was like, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It wasn't intentional at all. Awful. Hey look, there's the cigarettes.
Well, if your family don't like bread, they like cigarettes.
Oh, there's a bug. It was a curse. It's a curse thing. Two bugs? Not blood bugs. Oh, wow. What a sharpshooter I am. You're older than me. Why aren't you wiser then? Sorry. I thought that would be the funniest thing to say. If we were like 25 max, I don't have to base it on. I am 30 years old, if that helps. I'm simultaneously extremely wise for my age and extremely foolish for my age. You know, which happens when you don't really have a childhood or a teenageryhood without... I mean, I did kinda. Yeah, McCready, good shot. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You're really mature about some stuff and then not about others. Like, because you just like, now I'm free to have the joy of frolicking about or whatever, or going into places and not getting thrown out of them because I'm no longer a teenager. And also, I know that they're full of shit. You knew I was 30 Rocks. Thank you. Rocks wouldn't be a bad nickname, right? 10-50 over the pandemic and COVID years don't count. So you're 27 or whatever. How many years is the pandemic can go? 2019, right? So 4 years. Wait, so you're in the 30s. Oh fuck. I mean, I'm in the 30s, right? But it doesn't count.
Should be here. Let's take him down.
McCready, I'm not ready for that yet. Where's the lift? Oh, it's over there. It was a whole decade crammed into 2022. I mean, it does feel like 20 years ago since 2016 when Harambe was killed and the Pandora's box opened and the world got worse. Or at least our eyes were opened and we could see how bad it was. Do you count as being on the lift? I'm gonna press the button. Okay, that counts as being on the lift. Now, are you gonna get pushed off as soon as we get here? Yes. Heal your he's wearing power armor. He doesn't need healing. He's supposed to have the stats to not do that. Right. Get up, McCready.
That's better.
Get on the fucking lift. Get on it. Come on. I know your pathing knows how to do this. McCready. McCready. Yeah, no, that's where I'm stood. McCready. 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 Thank you! There we go, let's go. Fuck's sake. You're born on a very funny day, but you don't want to give your actual birthday. It sucks you can't share it. I'm just gonna assume it's the day after Christmas. Boxing Day. 10:30 in June, can't wait. 20s has mostly been anxiety riddle, waste of time. Yeah, same here. Although I think one of the worst things is kind of vaguely knowing I was trans and having no support, and now just being like, well, I have control of my funds, so I'm gonna get HRT. And like initially I did feel like, oh, I wasted so much time that I could have been transitioning, and I will still struggle with that, but it's a little easier now because the way that I think of it is, you know, I'm 30 because I have survived, right? Every year I get is like another fucking like, wow, what a fucking achievement. I very much thought I would be dead in my mid-20s, even as a teenager, and I'm not, and I'm here, and I'm alive, and it's great, and I can do things like wear a pink coat, you know? Someone said to me, remember when we all wore masks? And I was like, yes, this is still me. Yeah, people, like, I get that there's kind of like less of a requirement because people aren't necessarily gonna drop dead, but like people are dropping dead from it. So maybe we could push the disease out of the fucking islands and then you can not wear masks at public events. Maybe. 30 gang. It's great we're still here. Yeah. It does kind of suck thinking about like, I don't know. I try and kill this feeling as much as possible because I think it's a very selfish feeling. But like, when I see people who are like 18 and they're transitioning ahead of me and stuff, I'm like, oh. But what I should actually be is extremely happy for them because they're having an opportunity that I don't have, and in many ways potentially because of me not having it and me being who I am and all the things that I've been, that like I've made that possible for them potentially. I was some small part of making that possible. Realistically, it's because people are rich, right? That's usually the reason. There's lots of wealthy, white, thin trans women who make electronic music. And you know, good for them, but also like you're not you shouldn't be the only people representative of trans people. Heal your companion. McCready, if you've fallen off this fucking cliff, you know what, fuck it, bye. Right next to him. He shouldn't, his power armor should protect him. Very lucky that it came out as 15 because so many of your queer peers feel like they have to make up for lost teenage years. I feel like I have to. In a way, I don't even know how I would do it. In a way, I had kind of a fulfilling teenage years because I actually stopped giving a fuck about a lot of things. So I would actually go and hang out with people and have fun. And I think that's probably most of what being a teenager is just sitting in some field somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I just gotta understand that any thought about like FOMO or whatever is useless. There's also a thing, there's a very capitalist thing of like basically you're only good for your 20s, that you know, they want musicians to feel like that. They certainly want sports people to feel like that. They want actors to feel like that, etc, etc. Usually just so they can write them like bad, no, don't fall that way, so they can write them like bad contracts and stuff. McCready, don't go that way. Right, McCready, we do have to jump over. Well, we can walk over here. I'm gonna baby step you, McCready.
Hey, need something?
Let's go stand there.
Sure, no sweat.
Go on. No, McCready! 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 We're gonna try that again. We're gonna try that again. When you were 16, you were bi, and MB didn't really know this word, so couldn't quantify it. It was nice to see future generations benefit more knowledge. Yeah. Said to your best friend for years, oh, I wish I could have been a teenage girl before it clicked. Oh no. I think you coined that. Available to use with credit unless someone first thought of it. Wait, what did you say? That oh, Dirty 30. I've heard that before, I think. Queer Peers TM copyright registered trademark. Introducing Queer Peers, the revolutionary exercise bike that helps you learn to run from the cops. Hey, that would be useful. I've watched a lot of videos of people doing like free running and stuff away from police officers who will then try and follow them and immediately can't do it because of course they haven't practiced it. I'm like, that's good stuff. You're not supposed to chase people anyway, so it's their own fault if they fucking fall into a lake or whatever. As far as you're concerned, Rainbow Coin Dirty 30 is kind of for you. Fair enough. What was the other thing I was gonna say? Let me. Oh yeah, if I'd had the words and understanding of what trans was at 6 years old, I would have identified that way. And it was, I remember being like 10 maybe, and sort of being like, I really want to hang around with the girls as one of them. Well, that wasn't the exact wording in my head, but like there was definitely something going on with that, and like feeling sort of sad that they didn't necessarily want me to be a part of the group. Right, MacCready, we're gonna take MacCready. I can't believe we're here again. We've got to do this. We've got to do this, MacCready. I'm gonna take a cigarette because of how stressed I am about how much you're gonna fail this obvious bridge, right? We're gonna take it a baby step at a time. We're gonna absolutely. I'm gonna tell you to go next to the bridge. I'm gonna tell you to go on the bridge, and then I'm gonna tell you to go off the bridge. And you're not gonna jump. MacCready, you look angry. Why are you angry? If anyone should be angry, it's me. We're gonna go across the bridge. Yeah? Yeah, you can do this. It's easy. Maybe not for you. He looks so angry. He's like, language is a powerful tool that way. Ooh, what's that I just saw over there? Oh, just some dust. Or I saw like a dog or something. Right. Anyway, MacCready, sorry, I got distracted by the possibility of a dog.
Hey.
Well?
You're gonna stand there, exactly there, MacCready. I'm already tired because I know he's gonna fail it.
Over here.
Right, exactly here, MacCready. Yep. Good. Good.
Move here.
Way.
Yep.
Head over there.
If you can find a way to get to that, then you better show me.
MacCready, please. You're like my favorite companion.
Go there.
Forget it. There's no way to get
There.
Yeah, there's
Here.
no way I'm reaching that.
Move out.
All right.
Okay, I guess it was fine.
Over there.
I'll take care of it.
Right. Where are you going? Okay, we did it. We did it, and in fact, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save because I did it. The companions suck so much. They're such bullet sponges for no reason. And here they'll just fucking walk off a cliff. They'll do that regardless of if they've got power armor or not. Greedy is a powerful tool. Robert Lemming. There's no BBC people around here, so... Or maybe there is, and they've been pushing him off and filming it and saying that's what lemmings do. Or, trying to hide the reason for a protest. Greedy's kind of morally ambiguous character. People write fanfics about on Tumblr. Oh, absolutely, I'm sure. And drawings as well. They always make drawings. It's never just a story. I literally follow someone on Tumblr, and it's not the only thing that their channel is about, but I would say it's the majority of what their channel is about how much they love Gollum. And I don't remember them saying anything explicitly sexual, but like it's very much implied. And I think mostly I'm just like, there's so many people in the world, and they're all so fascinating. And there was probably some other reason that I followed the channel for, like Lord of the Rings content or something. But I'm like, this person is precious to me, that this person exists. Because in a way, if you love Gollum and see all his good-natured stuff or whatever, and wish that he didn't die at the end and actually like, I don't know, got better. Like if you can love that, then like you can love anybody, and you know anything's possible. It's sort of fantastic. Oops. I love people. That's why I hate fascism so much. And it's a good reason to hate fascism. I don't know if there are bad reasons, but unless you're like Churchill or something, who, let's be honest, didn't really hate it. Soltron, don't kill my friend MacCready. That's for me to do. Please don't laser me. They missed. Aha! There we go. Horny Golem open RP. I mean, there's definitely people going open RP and playing as a horny Golem, but they're not taking it seriously. This person doesn't want necessarily just to fuck Gollum. This person wants to love Gollum, like really love him, like warts and all kind of thing. Although they are a little bit like, no, he's just misunderstood, and he is, and I mean that is kind of like a bit of the point of Gollum and stuff, but like, like a bit too much. Like a bit too, because the other thing is like technically it should be Smeagol, right? Gollum is the all of the bad things that Smeagol does. Right, I swear, McCready, if you're don't jump.
Nice.
Ooh, I mean that's not that much, but it's an improvement because I already have that gun and it doesn't have a legendary, so that's actually quite exciting. A single aluminium can, yes, I will take that. People love despicable creatures. Gollum did accidentally, yeah, save Middle-earth. Give us a look, my love. Talking about the ring. No, not that one, the other one. I shouldn't be my automatic reaction, but it is. No. Bad. We can't be so judgmental about the way that people love. Especially if it's like... There's always... I kind of hate the term behind closed doors because what usually people mean when they say that is you shouldn't feel safe to be outside. You should be safe behind closed doors. But no, literally, like... There's so many things... There's so many nasty things that people could do to each other when they're in their own space that a judgment outside is not going to help them. It's just going to mean they can't... Oh, hello. They're not going to be able to love themselves as effectively. So I shouldn't judge the idea of whatever it is that you're writing about Gollum. Like... Oh. Wait, this guy's just hanging out here. Okay. I'll just, Oh, that's funny. This one doesn't work. But why are there so many? Also, what's that over there? There's Winlock, and he's got power armor. Hi.
Here on gunner business, so back off.
Am I supposed to kill them, McCready? Hang on, let me check the quest. I'm here on gunner business. Oh, it did say to kill both of them. For reasons I can't remember. Die. And you too. No time to get into your power armor. Hi, Bakawako. Very good to see you. We're talking about the innate sexuality of Gollum, I guess. And also I'm playing Fallout 4. Remember when everyone found out Amazon had hired a sex sensitivity director of Rings of Power, and all the Tolkien fans were like, you can't put sex in this show, he never even saw a boob in his whole life. It is funny, because Tolkien said this himself, because someone was like, why don't you write more female characters? And he was like, well, I only really know my wife. Which isn't true. He also knew his children's, not exactly maid, I can't remember what the job was, who may have inspired him for a lot of his, or at least had a similar interest in a lot of like the language and stuff, because I want to say they were Norwegian or something like that. But I don't know. It's possible he had an affair with her, so he may not want to reference her. Yeah. Funny old Tolkien. Do you want to write recovering? Oh, were you sick? I'm apologizing. I don't really know what's been going on with you lately. Did I see you stream yesterday? I don't remember. You got COVID? No. Do you know how you got COVID? Or was it just a like, ooh, got COVID? I have not yet gotten COVID. I'm very pleased about that. Oh, there's a magazine. I forgot there was a magazine here. Brilliant. Is this power armor any good? I mean, we could take those pieces off and put them on McCready. But I kind of want him to keep carrying those around with him. It was a comedy show in Edinburgh. Yeah. It still isn't really. That's unfortunately it, right? Like, it's, anyone doing any kind of public event is rolling the dice, I will say. It's at least it's not as bad as like 2 years ago when people were still trying to do events. So like, and then everyone would get COVID at the event, and it would be like, of course, of course. How's Fallout going? It's so I made it really difficult, and then loads of raiders took over Sanctuary. I took Sanctuary back recently. I'm actually thinking the game needs to be maybe a little bit harder because I'm almost like doing too well. Sick after Zephyr Cake, so assume this is common. Didn't you get sick of a different thing? Wait, no, these wouldn't be the same event, would they? Actually, let's have a little nap in this bed. No offense, hopefully we will. Yeah, no offense for your super spreader event where you all got COVID. Ah! Sorry. It's still doing the combat music, but I have no idea what we would be in combat with. I think I'm supposed to talk to McCready now, and he goes,
A gifted
ooh,
subscription.
oh, Rainbow, thank you so much for gifting a subscription to Alpaca Worker. That's very kind of you. I like Alpaca Worker. He's a nice boy. I had a big rant at him, and he sat and listened to it all, which is always very nice. Where is McCready? I have a weird feeling that he's fucking fallen off, hasn't he? Speak to McCready, it says. Yeah. Yeah, go. Actually, what am I? Can we get a shout out for Alpaca Worker? Actually, where are my manners? We should be shouting out streamers, especially if they're nice, so that we can create an army of nice streamers or something. There we go. Thank you very much. I like Alpaca Worker. He's a nice boy. No, it's not boy with an eye, because I think that's a different thing. Oops. Oh, there's gunners down here. They're like, they left us down here. Like, your bosses are dead. You don't need to. Your capos are dead. Take what money you can. I guess they have bigger bosses, right? These weren't their only bosses. Damn it. Stop running away. Headshots. 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 Mixed. I can barely see them. The green fatigues are clearly working well for them, because I can't see them for anything really. Fastest shootout in the West. Definitely beat you to it. Not sure what the difference is. I think BOI is more of like a black queer thing. At least that was the impression I got. But I don't know. I something to look into. Oops. Pew pew. Western Jingle plays. The cells of the rain of shootout. Just like corpses everywhere. Okay, I guess the big one was the fucking Triggerman, where there were like 300 of them in the place to get nicked. That was ridiculous. It took so long as well. Didn't know that. It's I like, don't quote me exactly because I'm only kind of semi-sure about that one. But it's always good if we ever learn a new word. It's always good to look up where it comes from, because an unfortunate number of people will tell you that the kids have said it, but in actuality, it's more like the kids' parents have deliberately tried to eradicate the existence of a language that sort of proves the history of colonialism and stuff like that. Right, I think we're safe. I feel like I saw there was a lift there somewhere. It's 1v1 in Chivalry to make me jealous. That would make me very jealous. I think I did link a few things, because obviously there's like CD keys and stuff like that. Last I looked it was kind of cheap, but there's also some other sites I've been linking in Discord that I've been seeing in, I think it was in Steen's channel like yesterday maybe. There's a few things, so it's worth checking out. specific, if like there's a specific game that you want. If it's been a few generations, then you get away with it. It's good to know. Yeah, for example, I think the general consensus that although cool originates from African American vernacular English, that one's gone. That one's fine. But then the things I've read have said like, you know, be aware that that is where it comes from, kind of thing. That's interesting. I say cool all the time. But again, it's the same thing. Literally, Marge Simpson in The Simpsons is like, are the kids still saying cool? And it's like, it's not the kids. Whee. You're definitely thinking cool. Yeah, that's from like the 20s. Whereas I think back then the general term for it was like jive speak or something, but I don't know if there's like some negative connotations to that or not. You should read the stuff that James Baldwin says, because he talks about how it gets called a dialect, but he thinks that's kind of a way of like patronizing it, and it's got such history and it exists for a purpose, etc, etc, etc. I think there's also a thing of there's so much language colonialism that goes on with English, and England specifically is like the only place really where people only speak one language in the entire world, really. So there's almost this expectation of, oh well, if it seems kind of similar to English, if it's got like some of the same words, if there's mutual intelligibility, then it must actually just be bad English. And you know, this people say this for like things like Scots as well. Scots is like a sister language to English. Obviously it's very influenced and is influenced back as well. But like it is a language, I think so anyway. And like where do you draw a line between what's a dialect or a language? If it's got Cockney rhyming slang is quite incredibly different, even though it uses the same structure and whatever. Miles Davis, Birth of the Cool. Yes, you like jazz. Have you seen La La Land? People who like jazz don't like La La Land, do they? I thought that's like a joke, right? Because that film's like incredibly awful or something. Oh, right, McCready. Let's have this conversation.
Hey.
Need some? That should send a message to the gunners.
That
to
film
stay off
sucked.
my
Yeah.
back.
You aren't afraid the Gunners will retaliate?
The way these lunatics act, you'd think they would. But I know better. The gunners, it's always about the bottom line. And they just lost this entire way station, and that cost them big.
Nice.
Besides, they have no way of knowing I was involved. Anyway, I guess I owe you a favor now. After all, you hired me, but I'm the one that dragged you out here.
You don't owe me. You
Oh, I
clearly
could have
didn't.
asked for my hiring
Sure,
fee
but I
back,
like
but never
everything
mind.
running nice and even. And you're one up on me. Tell you what, I'm going to give you.
Oh, he
back
gives
the
them back
scouts you
anyway.
gave me in Good Neighbor. I'll still stick with you because that was part of the original deal, but now we're even. There you go. I guess we're done here. Lead on, boss.
McCready, I don't know about what you know about rates, but like the trek that we had to do here, the amount of ammo alone that we had to use was not worth 250 caps, okay? But whatever. We did it. We did the first of the McCready quests. I think we should try and go Big Guns Bullhead. I think we should try and go further south, you know? It would be nice to pick up some fast travel points for the vertibird. I don't save again. We just saved. There's no need to do it like 20 seconds after the previous save. Dancing was fun. Also, there's a difference between Scots English and Scots Gaelic. Yeah, that's useful to call it Scots English, maybe. Although I don't. Does everyone that speaks Scots agree with that as a name? Because I knew about Scots Gaelic, but I always get that confused. My cousins, who are English but moved to Scotland, learned Scots Gaelic. But then also Gaelic is a different thing entirely as well, isn't it? It's like oh, I don't know. It's a lot to keep track of. Scots English is so close to what English was before the vowel shift. Wonder when that would have changed. Because I know there's interesting things like the English accent used to be different. It used to be a lot closer to like a Cornish accent, and I'm not really sure how that changed. Because if you read Shakespeare, for example, it might just be Shakespeare, but if you read Shakespeare's stuff in a sort of West Country kind of Cornish accent, if you do like a Hagrid impression, I wish I hadn't quoted Harry Potter. Forget that part. If you read Shakespeare in a sort of like a West Country kind of Cornish accent, the rhymes make a lot more sense, which is really interesting. How do we get down? Because apparently that was kind of the accent. And then if you go further back to like Chaucer and stuff in the 1300s, English didn't have a standard way of spelling anything, so you could just kind of write whatever, and if it was close enough, that was accepted. So like, wasn't standardized, which I think is very interesting. A lot more fun words that are still out with modern English. Yes, I use one. When it was that one of them. Obviously, what's this? Robbie Burns' stuff sounds pretty good. In the original Scots that it's in. Out with, yeah. Out with. How do we get down? There was a lift, and I don't remember where it is. Heal your companion. Okay, good. So he's fucking fallen off the edge again. Oh, he's very close to me. He's down there somewhere. Fourth whiff is a English word, right? So I guess it's similar to that structure. And then some Esperanto during the lockdowns because he loved the idea of a world language, but it does reproduce gender norms quite aggressively. I think, and maybe this is a very rude thing to think, I think that Esperanto fucking sucks. I've not tried to learn it right, but I read a few things about it because I'm interested in linguistics. All of the people trying to teach Esperanto seem incredibly defensive about it, and they're very eager to prove that actually you can tell jokes with Esperanto, and actually it's the superior way of doing things. And I think it's interesting you said that it reproduces gender norms quite aggressively. There's almost a sort of kind of like colonial way to it, right? And most of the languages that it's used to build are like Western European languages, right? So there is a kind of thing of like, no, one way is the best. And I'm like, why don't we learn each other's languages, maybe? I don't know. That's a very aggressive opinion to have, though. So like, if you think I'm being rude and inappropriate, I agree. It's sometimes funny to have a strong opinion, though. McCready's going to red. I barely. Okay. There's a big city up here that has been spelt differently. So over the years, the city of Stirling has also become Starling and Stirling. That's quite common with a lot of place names. All over the place. I mean, especially if they were like medieval ones. What is that? Is that a busted robot? I think it is. If I could just figure out how to get... Look at all this! I've never seen this from this angle before. Like posters and stuff, but like loads of them. And there's like a walkway. I don't think I've ever seen this section before. Oh, hello. One sec, let me just take care of these. Right, there we go. Nice clean kill. Covered the environment with radioactive dust. Stalling castle. What a bottle of stalling brodge. You're having fun, leave me alone. Who's attacking me? Oh, hello. Oh, there's more gunners this way. There's more gunners this way. I forgot to apply to the Fallout London thing, but that's mostly just because I didn't really have enough time to make proper recordings between streaming and stuff like that. Because I forgot that it's been so long since I've actually worked a script, especially for a recording. You gotta like sit down and figure out how you're gonna say every individual word. And I worked through one of them, but the problem is I had laser whining in the background, so I needed to do a recording of essentially just wrapping a duvet around my head and microphone and doing it again. But I forgot to do that, so I ended up not sending anything for that, unfortunately. No! Dead. Oh well, there's only a chance I would have been picked for it anyway. I think I probably, if I want to do some voice acting stuff like that, I probably should start with something smaller. There used to be, there used to be a site that like YouTubers would basically request voices for animations and stuff like that. But the thing is, I almost feel like every animator on YouTube is so big that like they're too big for that now. They just do casting or something. Oh, I missed it. It's bloody Fallout, isn't it? You recorded an audition for Fallout London? You've got a very good example of that accent that you have. I don't know specifically where it is. So I imagine they might pick you on that basis. Because it's very specific. We were talking the other day, actually, when you weren't here, about how you roll all of your R's very naturally. And I think someone was saying they were kind of jealous of that because they can't do that. I thought it was interesting. Yeah, any voice that's like anything that's distinctive about anyone's voice is like, you should definitely look into voice acting, because there'll be someone. I mean, there is the unfortunate thing of voice acting with any Scottish accent. They're probably going to be like, can you be a gremlin in a swamp, please? Can you be Shrek again? Although no, actually they won't even pick a Scottish. They'll pick a North English person to do that instead. Can you be Shrek 4? That's Shrek if he was 4. What the fuck is that? How do we get down there? How do we get down, McCready? I don't remember how we go. Oh, it's because we've gone down the right. Okay, we've gone too far down the road. Heal your companion. Oh, for fuck. McCready, I don't need McCready. McCready can go home. Actually, you know what I should have done? Is I should have called a vertibird. It's not going to be able to land here though, is it? I mean, I personally would say there's enough space, but I know how the game's pathing works and it probably wouldn't do that. It was when the city used to be at the mouth of the River Don. After the city expanded to also be around the River Dee, they renamed the city to reflect that. That'll be a different... There's a River Don that goes through Sheffield. I imagine it's a different Don to that. Wait, are these guys respawned here? Whee! Yeah! I knocked the weapons out of all of their hands. Whee! I fucking missed. Okay. How do you miss with a missile? I mean, I guess it's easy in real life, right? I've never fired a missile in real life. Something that I will be glad to until my dying day. I wouldn't even want to do that for fun. Maybe I would if it was like a pile of Jengas or something. Ugh. Damn it. I'm sure we came from that direction. And now, and they've like respawned, or they've like returned, or they've like woken up or something. If Scots rolled their R's a lot until you heard your Argentinian partner speak, and it sounds like they're putting it on like, I can only do it with, I need to do a run up to do it, which is kind of also how I do my THs as well. That I have to think about before I do it. Rolling. Hello. I somehow put an R in hello there, but I don't know, that's my best attempt. Rapid Spanish is terrifying. Yeah, all of the Latin languages are like incredible. They're so fast. They must be so efficient. I don't understand. I don't feel like I talk that fast. What's the fastest I could talk? I mean, I could talk like this fast. I could talk like this fast all the time if I wanted to, but like that's a lot of effort to do that. But that must be it, right? Like, just that's how they do it. Ow. Problem is, every time I go to hit one. Ow. Alien Isolation speedrunners set the game language to Portuguese because it's the fastest shortest for dialogue. Interesting. Very interesting. That just goes to show, like, you know, what am I trying to say here? When you go to other countries, you see things that are like just a little bit similar to something that is done at home, except it's not the same, and you go, oh, I never considered that this could be different, and it like expands the way that you think. And there's loads of stuff like that. And obviously, like, yeah, language, words could be really fast, but our language is slower, and that's just, you know, that's interesting. I wonder if there's like wider applications for that. You know how like the language of the sea or something is like English because we made just so many ports, we invaded so many places, we bought anyone that we could just so that we could have refueling stations everywhere. So that's like the language of the sea now. I think there's a lot of things. It's also the language of business because we had the fucking London exchange. But I wonder if, like, is it worth making Portuguese the language of like rescue or something, because it's so much faster to use it, presumably, so it's easy to be clear about, like, all right, we need to do this, we need to do this, we need to do this. There are job languages that exist, like a lot of performance. I only learned this very recently. Used to have its own language, and it was very like, I think it's kind of similar to things like Romani and stuff, or at least it borrows from that. But it was like anybody that's like a traveler or is queer or anything like that. I think it's kept alive in some carnivals and things like that, maybe. But otherwise, it's almost out of use entirely. But it was very much being used, you know, like 70 years ago. You often also slow your speech slightly and don't use as much slang when talking. I remember Roscoe said something about he has this sort of even for streaming he's doing a more presentable version of his accent that's like slower and easier to understand. It's unfortunate, I guess, but also like a little funny. We're all, especially English speakers, we're like, oh, we don't get it, it's too hard. Speak English. Speak English. That's us in England. It really is though. I only know English and it sucks. I'm really bad at learning languages and there's just not very little support. I know everyone says get the Duolingo out to harass you until you learn a language, and I tried that, I really did. It was awful. I didn't learn anything. I think if anything I forgot stuff because it just wouldn't stop emailing me. And I just got more anxious about it. Now the best way, the closest to learning languages is Danish, because I didn't spend a long time in Denmark because I couldn't, because then I would have to like apply for a visa or something, but just like staying over for a couple of weeks. I did learn some stuff, mostly just words to say to my girlfriend, like jeg elsker dig, which means I love you, and then the response to that is jeg elsker også dig, which means I love also you, if you translate it literally. Or I think I could say things like jeg elsker dig min prinseske, which is I love you my princess. This is a one-way lift, isn't it? Oh no, we can go down there. We could potentially jump one level down, but there's like 50 gunners down there, so I don't know if I want to. In Hearts of Iron 4, if the Axis wins World War II, Italy used to prioritize taking the Scotland Highlands in the peace treaty because of a coding issue. That's like the rumor for why why Gandhi was like nuke heavy or something, which apparently was never a thing until they made it a thing for whatever reason. Although the thing is like Gandhi's not really like, I guess he maybe wouldn't use a nuke. He's also like kind of a piece of shit, so like maybe he would. India does have nukes as a country, right? I seem to remember that being like there were some of the early places to get a nuke. I can't remember that then Pakistan also has one or something. I don't know. Probably not. I don't really know my regional politics that much. They set Gandhi's preference for nuke solo. That's apparently a myth. Apparently was never true. Because that's not even how the code works for that. I can't remember what the actual reason for it was. But yeah, no, the actual like Sid Meier's civilization coders had to say no, that's not true, and I can prove it because of this and this and this. Gandhi sucked BR Ambedkar? B.R. Ben Ambedkar. That's probably supposed to rhyme, right? Ambedkar. B.R. Ambedkar. That's my best attempt at that. I do apologize, any B.R. Ambedkar fans. Yeah, no, I don't know anything about them. Be nice to learn. Now, I remember, like, my dad just being like, Gandhi's great. But then, also, my dad is a big nationalist, whether he wanted to accept it or not. He absolutely was. And he liked people who were also big nationalists, whether he realized it or not. Like, he really liked Baden-Powell, who was a piece of shit and only got worse. Baden-Powell was... The whole thing about scouting was essentially was kind of a way of justifying camping on Native American lands in order to prepare it for being colonized. Sound familiar? It's kind of like what happens in Israel. Or more correctly, what happens in Palestine that then becomes a piece of Israel is that people will go and camp out and then they'll just keep camping out and then they'll get legitimized as settlements. But yeah, no, Baden-Powell as he got older ended up becoming very fascist. And that's why they stopped having a chief scout, because it was so embarrassing to them. Until they later got what's his face that drinks pee even when he doesn't need to, Bear Grylls. It's weird to say that and then take a big drink of water. Is there a comment how it's funny how we might endure a future where an Indian descendant and a Pakistan descendant debate on how to partition the United Kingdom, Sunak and Yusuf? Yeah, although I mean Yusuf is very much connected to that where like Sunny, it's not called Sunny, for fuck's sake. Sunak. Sorry, I was thinking about something else entirely. Whereas Sunak is like, you know, he's a billionaire. I think he's our first billionaire prime minister. I don't like him for a lot of reasons. But it feels weird to say, but like he's almost not connected to his ethnicity at all, right? Like he doesn't have any interest in supporting poor people. He doesn't have any interest in, you know, fighting racism or whatever. And the thing that I dislike about him the most is that he seems to... He's almost like considered to be very charismatic within the Tory party, so he can just get away with anything. And he's also continuing the streak of our very not democratic system that's been continuously giving us Tory prime ministers over and over again. And not really... I mean, we did have general elections, but like, there's just so much fucking media corruption that goes on. But like, how can you even say for sure... how can you say for sure that we have free elections? Oh god, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. No, please. 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 I'm healing faster than I'm getting hit, which is interesting. I mean, they can shoot a long way, can't they? There we go. Boris was our first Catholic Prime Minister, which is weird. Did a Catholic marriage ceremony. Huh. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to hit center mass, aren't I? No! Get on the lift. Get on the lift. No, the lift isn't here. Oh, there's more than one Assaultron. We're so dead. Lift, please. Lift, please. Lift, please. Maybe I can slow it down. I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm very much in the open here. Oh. Please. Yes! I knocked it over. The lift's here. I'm out of here. So long, suckers. They're probably all gonna jump off the bridge now to catch me. Like, in iRobot? The film? Obviously the film, no one's read. Oh fuck, I accidentally took Radix. Okay, well we're gonna be really sleepy for a bit. What was that? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Why couldn't they fight each other? Right, this is Miles back. Where are all these gunners coming from? You've read it! Oh, nice! It was understood that wasn't allowed because the Prime Minister has to add to the head of Church of England. I mean, they just have to say it. But that's interesting. No, because you couldn't... I think other laws, probably EU laws to be honest, wouldn't allow us to discriminate like that. I don't really know. And also, Boris Johnson was born in America, in New York, right? So he technically is our first American Prime Minister. Which that's... How do you get your head around that? That wouldn't be allowed in America. You have to be... That was because Trump was trying to... I found that out because Trump was trying to say that Obama wasn't born in America because he was born in Hawaii, but then he went and said Kenya instead. And like... I mean, if he wants to let Hawaii go free, oh, he could have done that as well. Well, he couldn't have really, but he you know, if he really wanted to. Oh fuck! Ah, we're gonna die again. Please don't kill me. I just want to leave. Getting on this lift earlier this time, hopefully. I do hear the super mutants, so maybe it's best I don't go that way. Oh, the birth moments are interesting days. So what's the political equivalent of the EGOT? Which one's EGOT? Is that the Emmy thingy? Emmy something Oscar Tony? What's the G? Grammy. Emmy, Grammy, Oscar, Tony. Hey! I remembered it. Blair converted in secret. Does it show that you're Catholic? I don't know. I mean, you haven't tried to punish queer people for centuries and centuries and centuries on essentially the word of a very shit ruler who was trying to deflect of why it was so shit. So you've not really given me any Catholic vibes. You are into a kind of self-flagellation though, so that gives you a Catholic point, I think. I don't really know that much about Catholicism. I feel like I got the impression it was like not okay to hate people on the basis of being Catholic, but like I wish maybe someone would tell Catholic people that the opposite way around, right? And then again, I'm not saying all Catholic people are the same. That's interesting. I didn't know he was Catholic. Although I feel like maybe I did know that. Right, there we go. How many super mutants did that kill? Oh, not all of them. All but 4, that looks like. Oh shit. Streamer T-Small anti-papist stand. I mean, like, I think the thing that's always gonna suck about Catholicism, and like, I think they realized this a long time ago, is that basically Jesus was like, I want to not be Jewish anymore. I'm in charge and we're going to change things. And then like 100 years later, they put a fucking book together of it. And they were like, let's just say that all of these bits of the Jewish texts are the Old Testament, and they say that he was going to exist. We're going to edit this. So like all of Catholic history has been trying to conceal the fact that it's just a bunch of like Jewish cliff notes that they've edited. Oops. I mean, I say oops like I could have done anything about that. But yeah, no, I think that the system of popes and all of that, the leadership of Catholicism, I think they know that. I think they understand that. They know that they're the religion of the Roman Empire, right? They know that they essentially bankrupted the Roman Empire by having so many churches built. They're under no, deep down they know in their little meetings. But yeah, no, like anti-Catholic stuff. Obviously, England's got loads of history with that. I remember it was also seeing like propaganda, but good propaganda that was like against the Nazis. They were like, they target these groups. They target Catholics. They target Masons, which was kind of like, huh? Because I think Masons, at least in the 30s, was like a big kind of like how to get into a union easily sort of thing. Oops. My great-granddad or something pissed off the Masons, so they basically blocked him from being able to work in a town. And me, in present day, I had a friend who was in the Masons, and his uncle or whatever paid for a copyright for like a YouTube thing that we were making. And then one day all of our videos went away, and I was just like, the Masons did this. I don't know, a lot of us had access to YouTube accounts, so I think someone was probably just embarrassed at how shit it was. It's not to discuss Masons from Glaswegians about. Is that a thing? I don't know anything about it. Hi, computers. I'm very, very clumsily talking about Catholicism and I guess Masons. Why? I don't know. There is the other thing, actually, on the subject of Masons. So there's a pretty bad disaster in Sheffield called the Hillsborough disaster, in which police funneled fans into a stadium that was overcrowded and caused what's called a crush, where loads and loads of people crush people, because they had these like metal things to stop people running onto the field. And they have avoided accountability for it for ages because all of the police were in the Masons, and one of the rules that the Masons have is that you can't get each other in trouble, which is why all the police join it. Now I can't be too specific. I have a relative who basically worked and tried to get some of this into accountability, and they were like, there's nothing I can do because they're all in the Masons. This is not really something that's come out as a story. Like, it is understood that the police were responsible and that they've avoided that responsibility, but the thing about them all being Masons has never really come up. Isn't Jesus one of the prophets of Islam? Yeah, Islam builds on. The start of Islam is very interesting because they obviously went, well, we see how it went with Jesus, how like 100 years after he was dead was when they started collecting stories, and that wasn't good. And then also that they were reading it in Greek but then translating it into Latin. Oh fuck, oh I survived, and that's difficult. So the two things that they were like is, the second Muhammad died, they were like, anything that anyone said and anything that he said, grab right now, because any second that we spare, we're not going to be able to do it clearly. And the other thing is that they teach people Arabic specifically so that they can understand it without having to translate it. You know, if we're ranking religions and whatever, one of Christianity's biggest issues is that it just keeps translating over and over and over and over again. So some parts of it are like the opposite of what they were supposed to be almost. And then also you get things like, oh fuck, like King James might commission a Bible so he can get the clergy off his back because he has a boyfriend. And I think they slipped some stuff in there that's like more homophobic than was actually previously in the Bible. There's all sorts of stuff that, like, for example, I want to say that David from David and Goliath is bisexual, and he gets promised essentially some time with the prince if he slays Goliath. I think that's a thing. There's also this whole thing about Sodom and Gomorrah that for some reason they're like, oh, they had sex with angels or something and that was the sin. And actually Sodom and Gomorrah I think just mean dust and ash, and the actual story of that is that they were mean to guests, which is like a huge thing in that region of the world. You're supposed to be very nice to guests. Christianity plagiarizes Judaism, Islam plagiarizes. I don't know if so much of it does. I don't know so much about Islam to say that. The amount of plagiarism in Christianity from Judaism is fucking enormous. Like they're very interested in killing Judaism as a religion because of how much of like a big deal that is. I think so. Anyway, what's this? A big rocket. Begin test fire. This is gonna blow up, isn't it? Why would it just be so simple to turn that on? You'd expect it to at least be a password, right? Yep, it just blows up. That's all it does. Fanfics plagiarize. Like and subscribe. If not careful, you're gonna get known as the horny chatters. We're not aiming for this. Let's make it official, the Dirty 30 horny chatters. The sort will stand up in court too much time has passed. Abrahamic regions is the same. There are less differences between sex, Judaism, and Christianity. Nah. I see now there's a common thing that evangelicals like to do, which is they'll say Judo-Christian or whatever. And it's, you know, it's not that different to what Jesus was essentially doing. It's like, no, these things are the same. You're part of the same thing. No, they are quite different, because Christianity, if there's one thing that almost all Christians are, except for maybe like Quakers or something, is incredibly dogmatic, to the point where like that's kind of the perception of all religion. Whereas Judaism is a lot about like debating even stuff that's established stuff and finding, you know, different arguments and stuff for it. Oh, what's that? What was that big explosion? So I was very careful saying that they're the same thing. They do all come from this stuff with Abraham and whatever. Oh, it's a crashed vertebrate. But they're not really that similar. Oh fuck. Raider. No, okay, bye. Never mind. Change my mind. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to fight them as well, aren't I? Fair of Judaism, mea culpa. Yeah. And also, I don't know enough about Islam to say that it's the same, because it doesn't on the surface, on the little that I know about it, doesn't seem to be that similar. It's kind of sexist. It's got that. That's the one thing I will say I seem to know about it. But like, of course, I mean, where it came from and the people it supported and stuff like that. It's also very poetic, and I don't know if that's just because it's in the original language, right? Whereas, you know, if you're translating from Jewish to Greek to Latin to German to English, you know, it's gonna be a bit clunky. But yeah, no, I wouldn't want to try and... I know I've said loads of things, like, take anything I say with a grain of salt, because like I barely even know the things I think I know. And I know even less about other things. So if I'm wrong, I apologize. And you know, if I'm wrong and someone picks that up, I would love to know what the correct answer is. Oops. Or what a more accurate answer is. I don't have any cover, and I'm being hit over again and again and again. Oh, there's loads of them, and they've got lasers and everything. I just want to go further. I just want to see what's further south, right? Take this. Yeah. Not whole percent 6. That was your thing, drawing from the same world but doing different stuff. My understanding is that basically in Mesopotamia, because it's essentially just two rivers in like a big space in between, that loads of random floods would happen, kind of seemingly quite arbitrarily. So the people there sort of came to believe in this very like kind of random, almost like vengeful god, and that's sort of the basis for it. Oops. But then as different things get written in different times, they're very different. Like, I guess they're not exactly writing scripture, but like the way that evangelicals and a lot of more modern Christians talk about God is either they put all his vengeful stuff into the devil, which is the whole thing. But they generally are like, no, he's just loving and he loves everyone and he's got infinite love and he's got love for every single person. Because you know that's we need that more in these times. The idea of like a shitty guy like that doesn't sell so well, I guess. Because like a shitty god of fault, and there's loads of like the medieval times and even the Renaissance times and even in some ways modern times, people are constantly fighting about, well, is this the case or is this the case, or is this the case or is this the case? Does Jesus do this or Jesus do that? Did God do this or did God do that? Which makes it very funny when anybody ever says like, oh, just read the Bible. It's like, which one from when? Like, if you pick all this stuff, like, what about all the stuff in the past? Like, what about the homunculus, the fucking baby man Jesus? Like, does that stuff count? Why doesn't it count? What about the Council of Nicaea? Like there's so many, there's so much. It's so complicated. Christian history is very interesting. Christian scripture, not so much. My favorite one will always be that in Bulgaria they were like, oh, the devil is God's older brother. And I was like, oh my god, that actually makes the relationship make more sense. It's like, oh, I don't like the devil. The devil sucks. The devil's evil. Don't follow the devil. Don't do anything the devil does. My stuff's great. My Garden of Eden is great. Oh, I'm gonna mess with your stuff, God. I'm gonna put an apple in it or whatever the fuck. Like, that's great. That makes way more sense to me. I think it's probably to do with how local traditions or whatever got sort of like absorbed into it. Because the other thing is, like, I seem to remember, like, the devil doesn't actually really kill anybody, but that's because most of the stories of the devil are whatever was like a local story about a devil, as in just like a character essentially. But then like Christianity comes in and says, oh no, your stuff is still our religion, it's just, you know, maybe actually this was just the devil playing around. There's this whole thing in Mexico where, in order to essentially get people on board with Catholicism, they sort of picked up some of the local deities and just said they were saints. So there's this saint that's just like a big skeleton that loves trans people, and the you know, the Catholic Church is very much like, it would be cooler if you didn't worship that saint and worship Jesus, but you know, they sort of had to do it to get it all to fit together. Also, Bilbo, I don't know half as well as it's like half as he left as half. Yeah, that whole thing that Bilbo says. It's weird because I'm the one true God, but no one's worshipping me. What the fuck? What the hell? There was an interesting thing to me that I learned, that Judaism doesn't say anything about. Not doesn't say anything. It doesn't say that God is the only God. Judaism used to have other gods, so they just sort of phased them out. Because I guess of, you know, whatever was before that, I suppose. And that's interesting to me. Because then if you really take the sort of like, okay, I'm going to try and be factually correct with my religion, if such a thing is possible, then I'm going to say that Judaism is probably the most accurate stuff of that. So there's other gods in this whole thing. It's not, it's monotheism in the sense of, oh, you should only follow me, but it's not in the sense of the only one existing. And then of course there's the fucking Holy Ghost and whatever that stuff is. There's only one God, but also there's 3 of them. But there's only one. They're all him. Because there's only one. I don't know. I feel bad at making get into big religion rant. Hard to manage on stream. Yeah, a little bit, but don't worry about it. Rosie must resolve long-standing ecumenical disputes between the Catholic Orthodox churches or else. I don't even know what they're upset about, other than the collapse of the Roman Empire, maybe, because the Orthodox one basically is the Eastern Roman Empire, and the Catholic one is the Western Roman Empire, right? That's it, really. And then also, like, Orthodox's proximity to more Islam means that they also have some similar things, like they're iconoclast or whatever, like they don't like graven images. Oh fuck. Or not graven. Is graven image a different thing? I don't know. See, there's so much fucking stuff to keep up with. These people have been making this stuff for centuries. Right, I think that's the last raider. We've backed up so far just to not get killed by them. Come back. Come back. Where are you? I can't see. It's so misty. No, don't reload. I mean, do reload, but also please shoot. No, we're still in danger. Jeez. I was trying to go further south, and all I've really done is gone further north. It's somewhere I've already been before. I can't see any of the corpses. Oh, hello. You have 2 missile launchers? And no missiles. Why? What? Like, what? Has anyone heard of The Patient? Gamer Fiend mentioned it yesterday. Start watching, it's very good. No, I've never heard of that. I assume it's a TV show because you say you started watching it. Nobody watches. Nobody does what I do with films, which is just treat them like a TV show. Watch them in 20-minute segments, and then if I'm okay to watch another 20-minute segment. Oh my god, visibility is so low. I haven't watched the film in ages, so I was watching. I haven't finished watching Last of Us, but that's because I kind of for some reason ended up doing this thing where I would only eat it. I would only consume it if I was eating Domino's. But then it's like that's expensive and I don't always have it, so it just became this thing of like I don't know, like 6 episodes in or something. The problem is now if I think about Last of Us, I think about in my head I just think about a fresh Domino's. I can feel it, you know. I'm like, oh no. Every time I see Pedro Pascal looking a little bit vexed, I'm gonna think that it's time for Domino's. Sprinter's metal leg, terrible. Watch Last of Us. How to fund Rosie's Domino's. See, well, there was this thing I used to have on the channel that only ever got used once for McDonald's with Treat Stream, but it stopped working. The other thing is Domino's is like twice as expensive unless you use its app, and I don't think Treat Stream is set up for that. But no, that would be great. I wish I could get that going. Otherwise, just send me money to my Ko-fi, !Ko-fi. It won't go towards pizzas, but I guess in a sense it will, because the sooner I pay for it, the sooner I will be able to afford other things, such as pizzas, but nice pizzas. Not that the pizzas I have that aren't from Domino's aren't nice. Are you fighting me? Live reaction to Last of Us stream. I mean, it would be a way to do that, right? Like you mute your desktop sound, and then you get everybody to start it at the same time, like a watch along. I think people tend to do those in like Discord though. That's not really, because the thing with streams is they're a little bit like come in and out. Some people watch them all the way through, which is incredible. But yeah, no, if you came in halfway through a stream and it's like, oh yeah, you need to get Last of Us, and you also need to try to get it at the same point that we're at. I wouldn't want to spoil it for people. Oops. What was that sound? Something rumbled. I'm scared that that's a Deathclaw. No! More raiders. Had a frozen pizza recently that was so good. Here, Louis Capaldi's Big Sexy Pizzas. Does Louis Capaldi have big sexy pizzas? Also have a question. What are the voice channels for Discord? I never clicked on them. They're just for talking to people. I'm from the days of Ventrilo and stuff where like talking was the only purpose for the whole server. And you know, if people needed something to talk in when they were playing a video game or whatever, I guess I've never actually. You've all heard my voice. I've heard Royal Rainbow's voice because they've streamed, but like, no, I guess I've not spoken. Don't have to. If people are comfortable not speaking to me, that's fine. But like, that's an option. I use DJ's Rust's Discord a few times to talk to people. Careful, there's a sneaky snake out here. I'd quote this. This can only have big 60 pieces. I don't have a quote ad. You can't add anything. I can't see. I don't even know where we are. Okay. Look, we're way further north than we were before. I know I kind of had to do that to get off the Mass Pike Interchange or whatever it's called. Which is a strange name. Oh, there's the sneaky snake. I was right, I hit a Deathclaw. Whoa! Chunks of it everywhere. Oh, wait. Bloodbug? That's nothing. Oh, it had a light bulb inside it. I hope it was okay. I mean, it's not because it's a bunch of meat chunks now, but. Just hopped back into stream. Are we talking about voice chats? They were just asking what the Discord channels that our voice chats are for. Just if anyone needs it. Or like, actually, I mean, I guess I've usually called people if I've wanted to talk to them on stream, but like potentially, if there was a game that multiple people were playing and they wanted to talk in it, then that would be the thing, right? Oh, I don't want to fight the bugs. I just want to explore. I want it to stop being foggy. Because I'm trying to see how far it's up. Well, what if I just run? What if I just really run? Because there's almost nothing out here. I probably want to go on the other side of the lake. Oh, careful, careful. It's so misty. I kind of hate this one weather, especially because it seems to last forever. I'm not a huge fan of that. Right, here's the water. Oops, don't go inside the water. Right, save for reference. I guess for voice chatting. Yeah. Have another question. Will we ever have another Minecraft server? Yes. My plan is to make a vanilla Minecraft server, but add MCMMO, which is like a gathering sort of mod thing that makes it more fun. And I'm kind of thinking about it being, as much as possible, trying to keep this Minecraft server up for a long time, right? So like anything that people build in it is going to be persistent for a long time. The only downside is like it's more expensive than running the Terraria server, but no one's using the Terraria server except for me, so I could probably take that down. And also like people do get bored of Minecraft, usually within a couple of weeks, if not like a few months or something. But I would like to do that, just mostly on the basis of like trying to make hang on, trying to make it as accessible as possible. Oops. But also like kind of a community thing. Look at Milex. I hate that they're doing the scuttle. There we go. They're no longer doing the scuttle. Ah! I mean, they're still scuttling, but they're not. Yeah. I don't have to explain that. I killed them. I win. Exciting, I'm gonna build a cathedral like in the Pillars of Earth next time. That sounds like it's a very big thing. Would you be able to include console players in Minecraft? I do not believe there is a version of Minecraft that has cross-platform functionality. Despite the fact a lot of prominent Minecraft YouTubers have apparently been telling people that this is a thing. If it is, I've never heard of it, and I don't think it's feasible because they're different versions of Minecraft. If that was possible, I would 100% do it. because that would be incredible. But I think so much about console Minecraft is different, right? Like there's loads of skins and even like 3D skins and stuff, I think, that you wouldn't be able to get in regular Minecraft. Play in a survival multiplayer save with your friends, console on your PC. Vanilla Microsoft Minecraft. Right, Microsoft Minecraft is a different Minecraft, right? Is that what we're talking about? Because there's the Java one that I'm not sure if it actually is Java anymore. And then there's like the Windows 10 version of Minecraft. When you say Windows Minecraft, is that what you mean? Oh shit, it's a big Micro. Oh, it's dead. Never mind. Well, that was over. Ooh. 25% damage. The server hosts Java and Bedrock. Right. We've reached a point now where I don't understand what anyone's saying. And that sucks because I've played Minecraft for many years. What? The server hosts Java and Bedrock. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, no, I understand. Huh. Yeah, then that'll be a thing, absolutely. Would there be MCMMO that would work for that? Yeah, I guess so, because it's not really, it doesn't really change the game. It more like enchants you. Oh, looks like the villagers got mile-licked. If you're adding a mod, surely it won't be. Yeah, no, it's one of the. I don't know. There's a sort of difference between. Oh fuck! More shit. It's essentially the same as just like that. You know how there's like text stuff that goes on. There's like slash commands and stuff like that. It's essentially utilizing that system to get it to work. So it's like a server side thing basically. Oh my god, you really have been mile-licked, huh? Sorry, very sleepy. No, it's fine. Beyond servers plugin like that. MCO. Yeah, I think it's great because I love to just clear massive spaces with digging and stuff like that. I'm glad other people are excited, and you get to a point where you start to randomly just get diamonds and stuff like that, and it makes it so much more interesting. Or there's a cool one for like chopping trees down, where you eventually get a thing where you can like right click and then you can just chop a whole tree down all at once, and that's very cool if you're building like big spruce tree farms and stuff like that. You can really get some stuff done, but it still sort of seems to balance with everything else. They host the 2 versions. Minecraft is fun. Yeah, I love Minecraft. Minecraft has given me so many good things and some very bad things, but mostly very, very good things. Yeah, what a game that Hatsune Miku made. Although Notch never really made it anyway. He stole it from Infominer, and then basically all the development was from the community. Oh, whenever my like. I'll show you want to return to Minecraft. Not much wants you to come back. What does that mean? The game doesn't want anything, it's just a game. Unless you mean like you don't know what you do. There's a lot you can do with a server with a bunch of people. Oops. No motivation. Oh, okay. That's fine. I mean, you don't have to. Some Minecraft servers and stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Some Minecraft servers and stuff, there ends up being almost like this pressure for people to play. And I think that's kind of one of the things about having it up for a long time and just being accessible whenever. I'm hoping, yeah, that maybe there'll come times where like a bunch of people playing every day, but I want to not put that pressure on people. I don't want people to think like, oh, the Minecraft server's going away because I've not played it for a month or something. But my house is still there. Alright, there we go. Still no visibility because it's nighttime. I wonder if there's a bed in here. Next time, we definitely need to be spawning in the same place. Oh yeah, because that was part of the... I'm trying to remember what that mod was even called. the difficult survival thing. Yeah, because it was basically single player, right? Because we never saw each other. Be right back. Okay. I'm up for any other suggestions of things that could improve it, or like ideas and stuff. But there's part of me that just wants to dig and dig and dig and dig. But also, now I really like the thing I really liked about multiplayer Minecraft always was the idea that I could spend time essentially crafting something that other people could use and enjoy and benefit from, whereas like with single player, I just like, who am I making it for? Like, who's gonna see this? Right, we haven't got that far south. There's kind of a big lake. There's quite a lot around it. I never really have been to this area before because it's just so far from everything else. Spawnton was so class. Spawnton was very class. I had considered bringing specifically that one back, but the only reason I've not is because I think that like you progress a certain way, it becomes very it's quite thick to get back into. There is a download for it in the Discord. There's like a Google Drive that I've uploaded the server stuff, so if anyone wanted in their own time to mess with it, that's always available. But the other thing is, like, I'm thinking most people can run Minecraft. Not everybody can run modded Minecraft. Uh-oh. Hang on. Crunch, 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 crunch. Ah. Oh shit, was that a dog? Hello, dog. Is this just like a raid? They just live here in this house. I'm being hit a lot by something and I don't know what it is. I'm gonna die. Gonna hit him one more. Yep, there we go. Dang it. Where did I save? Oh, I saved in that bed, I guess. Yeah, it would be cool because there's something about like the idea of having it's not like a physical manifestation of the community, it's a digital manifestation of the community, but you know, something like, oh, this is my house and I live here and I live next door to like someone else that I know in the stream, and here we have this, you know, like that stuff seems really fun. I'm quite into that kind of idea. Oops. And there's also like there's a lot you can do in Minecraft, like if you really spend some time on it. So it's like, oh, we've made a big, oh fuck, we've made some facilities, we've built these facilities to help people around or whatever. I don't know. Oh, Spawnton helped to get you to know some fellow chatters. Yeah, a lot of people who are like VIPs or mods now were on the server. Not to say that those two things are aligned entirely, but oops. Why is it 2 bears? Or was it 3 bears? I've lost the track. There we go. Bonk. Yoink. Oh, that would be the random spawning. So I guess if it's set to 1, it just randomly will spawn 1. But then because I put it up to 2. I don't know if it's like numbered, like if it's specifically 1 more, or if I do 3, is that 3 times as many, or is that 2 more enemies? Are we back where we were? We basically are. We're headed north, for fuck's sake. I'm just trying to break into new places. I'm just trying to explore further places so it'll be easier to get back later. Yeah, this stuff was fun. Oh shit. I mean, there is a bit of an issue with Minecraft that there's not really like... Oh shit, I don't want to fight them again. Ooh, there's not really like end game stuff so much. I know there is literally an end game, but it's not quite like modded Minecraft. So I guess that's the thing with like a community server is like you come up with those things, I guess. Like you build big projects. There can sometimes be a kind of thing of like, well, everybody's already, you know, made this big enchanting thing and this person's giving free diamonds or whatever. Ooh. that sometimes it can seem like, oh, what's the point? I guess. But then I guess that's when you start doing other stuff, right? Like you make a big arena or something. Who? How? It sounds like they're fighting crabs. Sorry, Milex is what they're called. I mean, they're crabs, let's be honest. Right, I want to go south. I want to go south right now. And I will. They're dying to crabs. Your ideal Minecraft experience would be an RPG one. Rebuild your nice house after adventuring. Ooh. Super mutants. Little super mutant holiday home. Let me just hit them in the head. There we go. There is another one somewhere. Oh, he's in the treehouse. Oh, how cute. You reckon they built this themselves? I feel very bad about stealing it. Oh. Oh, it ricocheted. That just happens so infrequently that... Oh shit, hello. There we go. Yeah, that happens so infrequently that I was not expecting it. Although it did happen... It's happened twice this save. This stream even, sorry. Which is unusually high. Look at all that radioactive stuff. I don't think I've ever seen this before. 9 missiles. What was that? Oh, hello. Super Mutant Butcher. I think Butcher's the highest rank of Super Mutant, maybe. Or the second highest. It might be Overlord is higher than that or something. What the fuck is it doing? That somehow missed. Alright. But it did move them out of that position. Whee! No, don't shoot me. Oh, that's a pool cue. I'm fine. Don't shoot a pool shot at me. How did none of those hit? I should stay where I am. I've got the high ground. It's over Anakin, etc, etc. Well, hello there, Anakin. Oops. Oh, there's not enough room to move around here. Oh, sounds like he died? Oh no, he's still alive. How can I get up here? They've made this space that's too small for both super mutant and human to use. That's weird. Ooh, hello. Yeah, no, MCMMO does have a few RPG stuff. It's not just gathering skills. I remember there's like actual RPG skills as well, and like abilities that you can get connected to that. I remember I think I played on like a PvP server that used it as a system. Although that was a lot of people finding like shortcuts into how to get levels in certain ways. Obviously XP farms was like a big part of that. Tried a Hexic 2 once and liked it. Had chocobo breeding. Sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever seen that. I assume that's like a mod pack. Right, give me your loot. Again, just some shit armor thing. There's so much armor. And it's always like... There's like the leather armor, there's the raider armor, there's the metal armor, there's the combat armor, there's the synth armor. And then there's like fucking 30 things that could be. And then it's right leg, left leg, chest, etc, etc. Mass fusion disposal site. Ah, that's what this is. So yeah, no, between all that you've got to I guess piece together 4 potentially identical pieces of gear. It's not the best way to do gear. The weapon stuff, the weapons enchant stuff, that's all fine. I've no issue with that. And it is, I guess it is kind of nice if you manage to get all of the sets of the armor that you want, etc, etc. Is there a bed here? I don't think there is a bed here because it's a super mutant place. There's a super mutant bed, but I can't use that. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that maybe Strong can interact with it. I know Strong will interact with any of the little cooking things that he sees. And I think there's also a mod where you can make it so like the player can as well, which I don't know, seems almost kind of petty, right? Like, oh, I should be able to do that too. I'm the main character. Like, what? Yeah, this thing. That's a super mutant broth. Of what? I have no idea. But mostly bones, I imagine. I bet they love bones. Right, what's this little shed? I can't, even though half the time the sheds have nothing in them, but I can't resist checking them out. It's more of like a Skyrim thing, right? Like every single tiny house has something. Oh, a knife. And it was dead fish. No, yeah, see, just fucking nothing in here. I mean, there's these things, I guess. I don't know what I was expecting. Fish. Like some millet cakes or something. Like 10 of them. Like an unusual amount of them. I would not be very good at making dungeons, to be fair. Because I would as much loot as possible, right? Just like, yeah, have 4 of these and 6 of these and... What are you doing, Rosie? We're supposed to parcel it out. Now, we're kind of getting close to the glowing sea. We're certainly getting to the point where we've got frazzled trees. This looks very much like the place you would see a Deathclaw, right? Like 100%. Every Deathclaw comes from here. Now, how far into it can we? Because I want to go down there, because I think that's the last place, the furthest south that's not in the glowing sea. Look how fucking big the glowing sea is. I didn't realize there's stuff down there. It's interesting, because one day I'll have to come back. It looks fairly tame at the moment, other than all the trees. Fuss about why? It's because you presumably said something like 4 hours and 40 minutes ago, maybe? Because I set it to 14,400 seconds or something, I think, maybe. Stop stereotyping the Deathclaw community. Oh, it looks glowy now. We've passed into Mexico because it's got an orange filter. Well, it's more of a green filter, really. So it's Brazil? I don't know. Oh, I am getting rads. But I think that's from the weather more than anything. Like, how far can I go before that starts to become a problem? Or maybe that just is the glowing sea now. That's just persistent. Oh yeah, this very much looks like the glowing sea. No, we can't go further this way. We will eventually just fucking run out. What am I looking for? Right away, there we go. You're hungry and thirsty. Alright, let's eat some baked bloatfly. And drink some... It seems like it's only water that really works. Like, the cola doesn't seem to work. The alcohol doesn't seem to work. Can't believe I got you twice because you're a loyal chatter. Yeah, got you. Well, then, is that what it means to be a loyal chatter, or does it just mean that you showed up twice, essentially? I know it's not like that. How long have we been streaming? Oh, we've been streaming 5 hours. I should probably stop soon. I just want to get down to that location. Oops. Because I seem to remember it's actually one of the settlements. What the fuck? Oh. How did you find me down here? I thought that was a little dancing Gru at first from Quantum. That doesn't sound good. From Despicable Me. Oh, I'm fine. These bullets are... Oh shit. You can fuck off. Oh, big laser. Ha. Dying bleep. I agree. Ooh. Hello. Take this. I like that I've got a high enough level that the music is like extra epic now. Yeah! Oh, you blew up. Loads of IMEX for whatever reason. iBot, sorry. It's just like me crushing ants. Ooh, this is a proper place with like a bed and food and stuff. Hello, cat, and bye, Spike. Have a nice evening, whatever it is. We'll be ending it fairly soon. There we go. That's a nice quick save. It didn't give me parasites. Excellent. That's what usually happens. This is like a proper place. Oh, thank you for shouting out Cat. No data was returned, it says. That's weird, but thank you for doing that. Because you should follow the Cat. Cat's very cool. And occasionally streams. Oh, one day I would like us to all get Cat a new computer. And also a new internet. And also a new everything. But, you know, one step at a time. I think that would be very nice. Can I cook any? Yeah, cook the bugs. Oh, cook all the crabs that was fighting as well. A Deathclaw. I technically fought a Deathclaw. I think that's the first one I've actually even dealt damage to directly. More like class on it, Jody. Got. No, Cat's very class. I won't hear any word against it, even if that word is Cat's word. What a place this is. Right, we wanna, I guess we wanna follow this big road. Oh shit. I'm trying to go to essentially one of the furthest south places that exists, because I'm exploring a little bit. And it says there's a Big Guns bobblehead, which will be cool because it will make my big guns stronger. Just like HRT, sorry. Although I will say, I've been on it for like 3 months or something ish. And I'm seeing more changes all the time. It's very exciting. My skin is softer. I think that there's more fat on my hips, which is exciting. Ooh, hello. Right, this is what we do with bugs, because I can't be fucked. There's not actually that many bugs. There might have been a little bit of a waste, but we did destroy them, so... There we go, no more bugs to fight. You seem a lot happier. I mean, yeah, I definitely need to talk to my, like... Oh damn it, there were more bugs. I have like, I'm not exactly sure what I would call them. They're not a GP, but they work at the GPs. And if anything, they almost seem a bit like a sort of mental health advocate, but I know that's not their job either. And I've been having a bit of an issue because the doctors doesn't like that I bought my own HRT, or at least one of them doesn't. And I need to tell the mental health one how good it's been for my mental health, in the hopes that maybe they'll be like, hey, listen, maybe we should help. Oh god, I'm dying. I don't want to die. I hope you're having less fights. It's been a couple of weeks since someone arbitrarily banned me as part of an ostracization. I mean, I guess there's always transphobes out in the world, right? Oh, you mean fights with like the doctor? I haven't seen them since the last time, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I killed all the bugs. And died! For fuck's sake, why? We'll talk about online fights. No, it's no, if anything, a lot of people have been saying nice, supportive, encouraging things, which makes me think that maybe I can like rectify things with other people, which has been my goal since like July of last year, or maybe even longer than that. I don't like to be in fights. I don't like to be in opposite sides of people. Even people who are shitty and I don't like, I think it would be better to be able to communicate with them than it is to, like, you know, live in fucking demarcated zones or whatever. Especially because there's so many communities, and then there's communities that are like daisy chained into each other. So if one person can't talk to another person because of some drama or something, it's like that needs to be addressed for like everybody's happy. Hi Slashy, dang, I'm still going. Yeah, I do have a bad habit of going a little bit further with Fallout 4 streams, but I do enjoy it. We've had a lot of good chats today. I'm trying to get down to here. I keep getting killed by bugs though. Yeah, it's been long enough that you get another auto shout because it's set to about 4, maybe 4.5 hours, I think. I did also turn up the level of bugs quite significantly. Actually, let's just keep our eye out for bugs. I thought I killed all of them with that nuke, but I guess there was more than that. We're getting there. We're making progress. I mean, they're gonna be in exactly the same. Yep, there they are. Estering bloatfly. Can I sneak past them? Oh my god. They're all on the move. Seemingly in different directions? I don't like that. I think if I just stay still, I'll be fine. Scary. The thing that really kills me is they're like, they basically got poisoned. Oh fuck, they've seen me. They've seen me. Run. Oh, discovered the edge of the glowing sea. That's interesting. I just hear gunfire. It's to be honest, it's probably the fucking bugs trying to throw larvae at me, I think is what they do. Which is horrendously gross. Oh, hello! Raider Hoarder. Legendary. Fuck this bug. See if I can loot it and then just run past. No, go away, attack dog. I'm trying to loot this bug. Oh my god, never mind. Keep it, you can keep it. Even the raiders don't want to deal with it. Oh, that's a rat scorpion. That's the first one I've ever seen in the game, in this game. Don't poison me, please. I'm trying to get out your... Yeah, there we go. What a wasteland. Oh, they're fighting each other. I think the scorpion's fighting the bug. There's more than one scorpion. Alright, terrifying. We're just leaving that right where we saw it. this count as the glowing sea? Oh my god. Collapsed buildings. Don't do nukes, children. This is what happens. Oh, we're really close to the big guns bobblehead. Which, from the looks of it, is in a a cellar or something. Because how would there be anything to get inside otherwise? Oh, I can see Pridwin from here and everything. I guess we're kind of high up. And it's not a huge map, unfortunately. I think it feels like, especially like with this whole section, it just seemed like they just tried to cut out a big section of the map, and then they made this all like watery and rude. Like this whole area here. What even is down there? Because there's no magazines there apparently. Is it a cave? It looks like it could be a cave. Looks like a place there would be a cave. I don't see one. Oh, I see I see multiple Deathclaws. How good would I be against a Deathclaw? Not very. Oh, I don't like that they're... Oh, they're sniffing. I think. For me. I just wanna find where this cave is. I assume it's a cave. Is it a cave? To all I know, I'm crawling into the beds of... Oh. That sounds like there might be a lot of robots up there. Can I risk a peek? Vault 95. That will be... Oh shit. No, they're gunners. What are you doing out here? See if the Deathclaws... Hey, Deathclaws. Can you help? Can you help me, Deathclaws, please? Oh god. Oh god. Get me in the hills. Oh, but the Deathclaws are too smart for that. They're going around. They're definitely shooting at something. Oh, hello. Go away. This is my hill. Oh, I got Deathclaw. Okay, your hill. Your hill. Okay, they are fighting each other. Good. What? I didn't expect to see them explode. I'm okay, I think. I was so shocked by that explosion. Right, I want to get inside this vault. I guess the gunners own it or something, so it's probably full of gunners. Maybe. Right, Deathclaw seems to be doing okay. Right, okay, good. I mean, there's like 20 of them, so the Deathclaws will probably die. All Skylight. Oh yeah, I mean, especially here, and especially when we're getting radioactive rain. I think it looking exactly as beautiful as this might specifically be a mod that I have on. Sometimes it's orange. That's why I shouldn't do nukes, everybody. Not even thorium ones. Don't believe it. Someone tells you thorium's cleaner or whatever, laugh at them. Because they're easily swayed by the lies of people trying to make nuclear power plants. There's a lot of money that goes into disinformation about nuclear energy. As I learned watching Kurtzgart when they started saying, maybe coal and nuclear energy is a good thing and is better than solar panels. That's not exactly what they said, but like it was really heavily implied that like if you want a solar panel, you shouldn't build it. You should instead make a nuclear power plant. It's the thing that will help us get this. No, damn it. But we've already done all this thing where I pretend to be Kurtzgart. But fuck them, honestly. It's all the way back. Okay, that will be the end of the stream though, because I'm not. Actually, maybe. Unless I saved more recently than that. I don't think I did. It does sometimes do this thing where it doesn't load all the saves. The most recent ones. But yeah. Geothermal's good, it seems. Wind energy's pretty good. Solar energy's alright. But wave energy, the energy of the sea, why isn't anyone utilizing that? Instead we build dams like hydroelectricity is like kind of fucked up because usually it involves destroying lots of indigenous land, and I almost feel like that seems to be why it exists. Of like, well, these people don't matter, so we can just essentially force them to move by flooding everything. Right, let me just check that was actually. It says glowing sea. Does this count as the glowing sea? I guess it's based on region. Okay, yeah, no. Alright, so that's gonna be the end of Fallout 4 stream today. Let's find someone to raid. I nearly said hopefully Slashy, but Slashy's here, so I can't raid Slashy. Doobly-doo, let me just find someone to raid. No, I won't raid that person. You know, I don't think I've actually ever raided him before. So I think I will raid. Yoko's playing a first mate stream, but he's playing Rest in Peace. Yeah, seeing as Rest in Peace banned me, I don't know if I want to like. I'm happy she's having a first mate stream, but like I don't want to complicate that. And because yeah, you get what it was getting at. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. I was thinking to raid them though, so that's interesting. Back also, but yeah, hi, bye. Yeah, thank you everybody who's been here for my stream. I will stream again tomorrow at about 4 PM. All of my lipstick has come off again. I'm enjoying this. I'm sort of running down of things to do in Fallout a little bit, all because of taking Sanctuary. I think I will get all the magazines, and then I will do all of the main quests, and then end it, I guess. I'm not really sure what my plans are after that. And hopefully get this graphics card funded. Please check out my Ko-fi. If you would like to hang around with my community more, please come to our Discords. You know, we've been talking about getting a Minecraft server. If you want to be charitable, I believe Slashy's appeal is still going, so please check that out. Thank you very much, everybody. And genuinely, thank you for being here. I know I say this every time, but it is so nice that people come around. It really is so nice. It's so nice to do something and know that people enjoy it. It's fantastic. It fills me full of love. Let's go to With Danger. I don't think I've ever raided him before. I think he has raided me before, but he's friends with a lot of other streamers that I quite like, and he's nice himself. So let's go, everybody. Bye bye.